Hello there, watchy people. How's it going? Welcome back to another stream. And yeah, we're doing some farming today. I got Woogie with me.
War
Farmer. And yeah, hopefully, potentially, we might get a tango with us later on.
Hopefully, potentially, perhaps on the off chance.
You never know; it might happen.
Mayhap.
When we're starting, we're starting now. EC. That's
No,
when we're
not,
starting.
not. Are we talking now as in now, or now as in like a minute and a half ago?
Probably a minute and a half ago. I just realised I'm gonna have to quit again.
We're starting then. I can't remember what that was out of either.
Oh, was that out of the thing?
That was out of something, but I can't remember what it was.
Okay then. Alright, go on, wheel, reconfigure yourself.
Oh, that sounded weird.
Okay. I've got my force feedback back again. That's really weird. New emotes.
Feedback's back.
Yeah, I got various different level emotes now, depending on
I'm getting all fancy.
status and stuff. Yeah, I'm getting fancy schmancy. Right.
You'll be
Okay.
talking to us then.
What should we do then? We need. I guess we're just doing loads of
Farming.
contracts, aren't we?
Farming, yes.
Farming. Okay.
Loads of contracts. We've got April. We've got till May, June, July before we can harvest our own fields. So.
Okay. Are you
Got that
using? Oh no, you're sowing at the moment.
I am sowing my seeds of potatoes.
Right. I am going to fertilize field 11. Gonna sow my seed.
That is no. I'm sowing the seeds. You're just gonna
okay.
fertilize the seeds.
That's right. Yeah.
First you sow the seed, then you fertilize the seed, then you grow the seeds and you harvest the seed. Then you eat the seeds. Then you sow the seeds.
There it is. Tow it. Sweet, sweet. I need to figure out where the best place for my stream deck is right now. I have a whole new setup here, by the way, guys, so I'm still figuring out where things go. Okay.
See, I would have suggested recessing the stream deck, but then stream decks changed, you know what I mean? That's coaster sizes do not.
That's herbicide, and that's fertilizer. So it should be alright to refill from this one. Yeah, I think we're good. Yes, we are good. Sweet. Okay then, so field 11. Hey, Serian, how you doing?
Hello.
Welcome along. Thank you very much. I don't actually have a alert command. No, I don't have one yet. I need to do that. I will get on that ASAP. Don't you worry about it. I do apologise.
I'll just do it in a kind of subdued voice. Serion is lurking in the chat.
There you go. Wooga's got me covered. I will get that added today if I remember. Oh, hello. Verity has changed it to purple. We got some purple going on in the old
getting all fancy with the lights.
studio. Yeah, totally. Oh man.
Well, what do you use to control it? Is it a kind of Alexa controlled, or is it something else?
It's standard Philips Hue integrated with Lumia Stream.
Oh, I'm so glad I asked. No, seriously, it sounds cool.
It is. It's very cool, actually.
Now, here's the thing. See if you do that. Wonder if you could change
It's the railway.
Change things on your screen, like bring daft things up on your screen for you.
Yeah, I mean there are plugins to do it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do that kind of thing.
I just don't have the time to mess around with it.
Yeah.
I'm sad.
Oh, that's what was confusing me. I went totally the wrong direction.
Did you go to the wrong field?
Well, no, I was going to the right field, but I went to the right field the wrong way.
If you arrive at your destination, is it really the wrong way?
Well, I had to go back to where I started before getting to
Oh, in
my
that case, it was
destination.
totally the wrong way.
Yeah, it was significantly the wrong way. Alert command. It doesn't really do anything. All it does is just puts a note up in. Hey, Moore, welcome along. Just puts
Hi, Mark.
a note up in the chat saying so and so has gone into lurk mode. It basically is just a way for you guys to let me know that you are here and supporting despite not being active. That's all it is. It's a very nice thing to do. Where even am I going? I'm not paying any attention at all.
Don't ask me. I'm not even watching your stream.
Well, that's rude.
Well, I'm in, but it's paused.
I need to go north. That's where I need to go, up there. Haha.
I'm getting the hang of this farming malarkey now. I could do this for a living.
Oh yeah,
They
we
would bore the crap out of me.
could all do it now.
It would bore me to tears.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alone in a cab by yourself. It's okay when you're sitting having a wee chat and all that, but
Yeah, but you can
if
have the
you're
music
sitting here by
on.
yourself. There's only so many songs in the world. Do you know what I mean?
Just like get yourself. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way
What?
again.
Again.
Get yourself a USB charger in your cab so that you can have your phone on all the time. Get a contract with unlimited talk time. Just chat to your mates. Because obviously they're all farmers as well, so they're doing the same thing. Farmers are only
Going down
friends
and
with farmers,
and-
right?
Absolutely, they're not allowed any other friends.
Yeah, I thought that's how it worked.
It works if you're not a member of the in our neck of the woods. It's called the Young Farmers. I don't know if that's still a thing where you are.
It may well be. Yes, it is actually. Yeah, there's a field about 5 minutes away from us where they do young farmer competitions.
Yeah, we down in Girvan where I used to stay. It was the Young Farmers. They were everywhere.
Right. Well, there you go then.
Okay, so I am going to need to buy more seeds.
Okay. Don't forget there should still be a load at our farm. There's tons
Is
of
there a
them.
load of seeds? Oh, right, okay. I'll maybe save me buying some then.
Yeah, probably best to use those up first. Right, I'm a spraying.
Spraying those fields. Up and down, you're making those furloughs.
I'm going to drive this thing in a straight line, I think, rather than try and go with the contour of the field. Yeah, my stream deck is definitely too far away from me right now.
Syrian is no longer looking.
Nice.
You're not kidding, you've got a wee bundle. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I think it's because every time we need seeds, we buy them, and we've always got some left over. So
Let's see, I might need to fold the planter.
why is this? Okay, there's some weird graphical thing going on with this.
Oh
What's
no.
happening? There we go. So the bit that I've already sprayed is unspraying.
Don't think these are the right seeds that are
Oh.
here. Let me
Oh
just
dear.
check. Those are Cortevena Agri-Science. What are they? That's fertilizer that's here.
Oh, there's both kinds.
There's solid fertilizer here.
Yeah, there is, but there's also a ton of seeds. At least I thought there was. Have we used them all?
I've not picked up any from here. Did you put them somewhere? That's maybe them across there.
Maybe
I-
maybe I was thinking of the fertilizer then. I knew that there was. Is there loads and loads of it?
There's like 6 boxes of it, yeah.
Yeah, I probably mistook it then.
Well, there's more stuff over here. That's fertilizer. And then there's stuff down here next to the plough. That's not seeds either, is it?
No.
No, no. I need to go buy some seeds then.
Yeah, sorry about
So you should. So you should.
Yeah, there was some weird bug. It didn't seem to know how wide I was spraying. It was set to the full width, but it was bugging out and only showing a bit of it. I don't know whether it's actually done it or not.
Let me check how much I've sowed on that field. I have sowed 81%. What do you think? 3 or 4? Let's get 4 because it's no as if it's going to go to waste.
Exactly. We will use it. Hey, Tango, isn't it? I'm playing Farm Simulator 22.
Is it? What? Why is it not showing up for me?
It's on Steam.
Yeah,
Oh.
yours shows up. Tango's never.
Mm. Maybe he doesn't like you. He's muted you. He's like, don't tell this guy what I'm up to.
That's fair enough. I don't blame him.
Yeah, totally.
Right, big bag pellets. 2, 3, 4 seats.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
oh. Shh, 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 shh.
Don't tell him what we're doing. Just keep it a secret.
Don't need to whisper, he's not in the room yet.
Oh,
I know.
I'll try that
Just
joke
not-
again when he joins.
That would work.
Yeah.
That would work. Right, shh, shh. In chat, don't let him into the secret.
Yeah, don't tell him.
What, we're not telling him?
Tell him who.
I don't know. Sorry, just hydrated. I'm putting my tatties in my planter.
Oi oi.
That's what she said.
That is a really weird euphemism.
What? That's what she said?
No, so I said to her, "Hey love, let me put me tatties in your planters."
Ah, well. Depends if you've had an innocent life or not, I don't know. Right, let's lower my planter.
Say no more. Nudge nudge, wink wink. Tatties in the planters, eh?
Yeah, that is as good as a wink to a blind bit.
Candid photography, eh? Is there anyone in the chat that knows what we're on about? I doubt it.
I randomly, my head teacher was talking about something the other day,
Right.
and I had her in stitches because the way she worded it, we were talking about people who like miss letters about things, and it's like hard to pick up on them because of their dialect and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
I was like, I just said like, okay, we could get 4 candles, and she just absolutely burst out laughing
Excellent.
because she knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah. That's good. How are you getting on, Verity? Are you good? Is life becoming any easier with your
situation.
Yeah, situation. That's the best way of putting it, isn't it?
It is indeed. Now, Tango's in, but is Tango in? Or is he just there?
I don't know.
He did join, didn't he?
He did join, yeah. We froze up to sync with him and everything.
Uh-huh. He's maybe having problems getting his force feedback to work on his...
On his steering wheel, yeah, could be. I know the struggle. It's real.
I know the struggle as well. I just can't get it to sync up with mine at all.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I binned mine about 4 years ago.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Verity. Yeah, we're good. I'm good. I've been working on my my setup. I've been posting
Mine's been
pictures in
building a desk.
Sorry?
You've been building a desk?
I have been building a desk, yeah. I've been putting pictures in the Discord. I can't remember if you joined up or not, or whether... I know you said that you didn't use it much. Yeah, you did join up. You did join up, I remember. Oh, you remember.
I've got a wee bug in this field.
Yeah.
It's weird.
You probably need herbicide then. Hello!
Hello. Let me guess, you're not getting force feedback in your steering wheel.
What? Me?
Yeah?
Well, no, because it's not plugged in.
There you go.
There you go, see?
He was right. How about that?
My field is not planting properly. I've got a huge gap where it just looks really weird.
Turn your machine, like whatever adjustments you've got on your machine, adjust them all and put them back, because I had that when I was spraying.
What do you mean, adjust them all? Like, like, fold it back up again and...
Yeah, like for my sprayer, I had to change the width. I had to like.
I don't have a width.
Yeah, I know you don't, but like anything that you can change, like change the seeds or change something so that it resets itself.
Okay.
Hello,
Az.
Az.
The planter.
No, we're not doing our own farm. We're doing contracts. We're still doing contracts.
No, it's still not reached the right day of the week, month of the year, whatever it is.
Yeah, we're just waiting at the moment for our crops to grow. It's really irritating that it takes so long.
What is this, a simulator?
I know.
It is not very stimulating. Can you imagine if it was real life? Right, day off, boys. Let's go.
Absolutely. It's about time you made your own farm. I know.
Technically, it's not even been 1 year. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's true. We do have 2 fields that are growing. We just got to wait for them till summer.
Why don't we just fast forward? Because it's only like a month or 2 away.
Yeah, I mean, go for it. Yeah.
How are you today, Tango? While we're talking about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yourselves?
Not bad.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Can't complain.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Right, let's get this lined up.
What does lowering the weight do?
Lowering the weight, it changes your centre of gravity, doesn't it?
So is it better having a low centre of gravity or a high centre of gravity?
Depends what you're pulling.
I'd say a low
Potatoes.
centre of gravity if you've got the ground clearance.
Nah, still having the same problem.
Hmm.
I'm hoping it's going to reveal a picture in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
I don't know, like the Avenger logo or something like that.
Or a code revealing an ARG. Oh, by the way, we're good. You know the other day you had trouble filling the seeder?
Yes.
I worked out why after you'd gone.
Was it the tractor attaching to it?
No. The seeder we have has 2 tanks.
Right.
And well, it's got 1 tank that's split into 2, The large portion of it is fertilizer, solid fertilizer, and the small portion of it is seeds. So it was just simply a case of wherever you were trying to dump the seed just wasn't close enough to the front of the trailer.
So I was trying to do it at the
Too close
at
to
the
the rear.
big at the big
basically.
long end. Yeah.
Yeah, because
I
I
didn't see the other one.
yeah, if you open the cover and stand over the top of it, you can see the separation between the two. But yeah, the seed tank is very small, and you do have to be in like a very specific place for it. It's kind of finicky.
Well then.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom. We need to do another truck sim session at some point. It's been a while.
Yeah, too long. Back in a hot second. I'm going to grab my coffee, and I think I might set up a stream.
Ooh. How about that? What's planted in this field? I actually have no idea. It is cotton. There you go, it's cotton.
Flesh your little cotton socks.
No. Yeah, like I say, this is someone else's field that we're being paid to fertilise.
Or
You got to do everything in a West Country accent while you're here.
95% on this.
Stereotypical farmer accent, this in England. Even though there are
It is.
farmers all over the country, they all talk like this in everyone's minds. Even the Scottish ones.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely don't talk like that. Are you doing my West Country accent, my dear?
Scottish accents talk like this.
Right, that should be done now, surely. Yes, it's done. Thank goodness for that. Completed. Collect.
Do you not think it's a bit cruel that your good lady wife has got to actually watch you on stream to be with you? You should just get her a computer and she could come and join us.
If I thought she's got her own computer, there's nothing stopping her. If I thought she would, then I totally would. Fertilizing field 6 then. All right, we'll do field 6.
I know. I'm making crop circles. That's what it is.
I am gonna need some more fertilizer. So I'm gonna have to go to the store.
Store?
Yep. I'm finding that with this steering wheel, it's making me lean forward, like it's really bad for my posture.
Ah, that's not good then.
I need to figure out.
You're okay watching this.
To be honest, she's probably not okay watching it. It's probably extremely dull.
Watching, I don't know what's the latest fad thing.
The
To be
latest
watching.
fad thing.
Fad television program.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't watch the fad things.
Yeah, I don't really. I watch the weird and obscure things.
Yeah. Well, not that obscure. You watch the Marvel stuff.
Oh, episode 3 was much better.
Oh, right. I still haven't watched episode 2 yet.
Yeah, no, episode 3 was much better.
Amused how much you love farming in a game versus in our garden. Yeah, well, I'm not getting sweaty. Like,
Well, I mean, the thing is, whether he's getting sweaty or not, he's just sitting in his seat while they're on a farm. Do you know if you buy him a mower, like one of the industrial mowers,
I mean, we've got a ride-on mower. I do enjoy doing that.
you've got a ride-on mower.
Yeah.
See, we want a live stream from the mower, the ride-on.
Okay, I can do that.
That has to be a real life grassing sim.
Yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. Right, I am in need of liquid fertilizer.
The good doctor's like, well, at least I'll get my grass cut.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's now going to be like 4 months before we need to do it again.
Yeah, it's a bit too late in the season now, but definitely for the future. Right, come on. Come on.
Could live stream the first grass cut in the spring. Yes, totally. That we can do.
Is this finished?
Right.
Is this finished? It's finished.
And the 3 hours of trying to get the mower working before that. Yeah, our mower does not enjoy
Being
periods
ridden
of...
upon.
No, it enjoys being ridden upon. It just doesn't enjoy not being ridden upon. When you leave it alone for the winter, when you try and get it going again, it's a nightmare. It kills the battery just sitting. So, yeah, we
Hello,
need to...
I'm back.
Hello.
I have a coffee and I have a stream.
Hey.
Hello, Tango Street.
Hello, Tango Stream.
Rob has just decided he's going to be doing in the spring a real life farming sim on his sit along lawnmower from his back garden.
What, an IRL stream from the lawnmower?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it was you that decided that, not me.
No, I think the good doctor will back me up on that. I can't unload any potatoes.
I think the GoPro I've got supports direct live streaming.
Totes.
I'll check.
I don't want to lose these potatoes.
When did you become a teenager, Doctor?
A teenager doctor?
Yeah. It's a totes.
Doctor 83, MD.
There's something in this game, there's a sound effect that I keep hearing that sounds like a Nokia ringtone or something.
There's a bird.
Is it a
goes
bird?
off.
Right.
It's a plane.
Is it Superman?
Typing with one finger. There we go, have some money.
Hey, 12 grand. That is welcome.
Yeah, but I mean, I spent about 6 of it on potatoes.
Yeah, that's true.
Just don't like the potatoes.
I do feel like
Oh,
we're fighting numbers. Like, we seem to be earning a lot, but the thing doesn't go
I'm
up
having
as much.
major issues at the minute with my game.
Really?
Yeah, it keeps crashing.
Oh. I've not had a crash so far today.
It might be because I'm trying to be clever and be professional. Because for some reason, this game takes control of my keyboard like a lot of games do, and I know you can turn that off by going into like Logitech software and stuff. But like, so what I'm doing then, so I don't, because I can't use my shortcut keys, is I'm alt-tabbing out the game, and I think it just doesn't like it.
Right.
I've got to say, I've not had
Screen.
a crash yet.
Yeah, it's not. I hesitate to call it a crash, but it is what it is. It's like the game's just crashing, yeah, I think it's being caused by me. I think,
Right.
and now it's got me registered as being already in the game.
You are, I'm looking at you right now.
Can you run the game in like a windowed mode that doesn't disable it when you tab out?
Yeah, I think I can. Hang on, I'm gonna go back to my screen because this is rough to a fine.
Yeah, when I press escape, I can go from window to window. Like when I go into a menu, bring up the cursor. I don't need to officially tab out. I just move. It was a setting I changed.
Yeah,
Right. What?
testing in farm sim, I assume. Yeah.
It was.
I very nearly fertilised the wrong field then.
You don't want to do that.
I do not believe you wanted to do that.
Only me.
Yes, Zoe, I am having issues. I'm always having issues. I'm just a living, breathing issue at the
Flipping
minute.
Zoe turns up to your stream, not my stream. I think she's got a thing for you, Tango.
Don't be judging me for my one viewer.
Very
Don't you be trying to take my one viewer from me.
Just hold on, Tango. Although I can't spell Twitch at the moment, I'm spelling it Twatch. That's never a good idea. Let me a farming simulator trucker Tango. Right, there we go. You've still got your starting soon screen up. Don't give me any
Dear, dear.
garbage.
It's that or it's a blank screen because the game keeps crashing.
You should
Listen, you can go off, people, alright? Calm down.
I would go
Verity.
off you as well. Tango, but I never actually got on
Blimey.
in the first place. So, I mean, it's still good.
Listen.
Can't.
Rob,
I can't.
Rob, hold
calm
my
down.
jacket.
I can't.
Hold my jacket.
Trying to stream here, I can't get a word in edgeways.
Listen, it's not just about you here.
Verity, you should
fuck?
tell your son that you're moving in with him, and then you'll do the mowing.
So angry.
Son bought a house with 2 acres and a garden tractor. I'd love to have a shot of a garden tractor, to be honest.
They're good fun, except when it comes to maintenance. They are very touchy. Outdoor allergies. You need a fixed posture thing. Yeah, I've got the stretch one, which kind of helps. But my posture's
My ride on mower
terrible.
used to be fast AF.
Sorry?
The ride on mower I used to have used to be super quick.
Am I the only one that's never had a ride on mower?
Sounds like it. Okay, now the game is running fine and it's whoop-de doing wonderful and great, but now my stream is still black. So I think I need to tab out to poke OBS to make it pick up the game.
Which will crash the
Right.
game.
Instead of tabbing out, I just
Hydrat.
please hold.
Here we go, Hydrat.
I was going to get a new job to do. That's right. That's right. Are you using our fertilizer, Rob?
So annoying.
I am, yeah. There's a little bit left at the shop. Not a lot.
Okay. I will. What's the biggest one? I'm gonna go fertilize field. Oh no, I'm not going all the way up to fertilize field 1 again. I'm not doing that.
At least it's only a small field, though. You'll have it done immediately.
Oh yeah, I did it earlier on Tango, and literally you drove up one end, down the other end, and the whole field was done.
What with the fertilizer? Yeah, the working width on those is like 14 meters or something crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do field 1. What the hell?
Well, our one is 24 metres.
Do you know what I'm actually gonna do? I wonder if I can go on all the fields. I'm gonna get all 3. Do I borrow the equipment or?
Yeah. But only borrow one set and then use it to do all 3.
But can I put it onto something else, or do you know what I mean? Can I fertilize?
Yes, you can. Me and Tango did it.
Right,
Yeah,
so
we worked that out before.
Okay, I'm just going to hire the other 2 then. Okay.
And then either of us, whoever gets there first, can do them then.
Oh,
Assuming
my
it
farm,
doesn't matter what kind you use.
I can't get any more.
Oh, we can only have 3 active.
Right, but that I need to go.
I give up. I'm just doing a window caption. I'm just doing a
Hey!
display caption now.
Hello, Badger.
Oh, after we changed it last night.
No. It was. I don't know. It's weird. It was the. Yeah, I don't know. Something's kicked off.
Wasn't it something
Sorry.
else that wasn't like in the that you had to use display capture on? Because there was something earlier on in the week that.
Since
had
then,
that
I've changed
issue.
software. I'm on OBS Studio again now, and actually, OBS Studio's got a lot more features than I remember it having. So I'm glad I
yeah.
made the switch. And I've actually made some improvements, so the streams are better now. But yeah, for some bizarre reason, like it was capturing the game just fine, I'd like transition to the live scene,
Mm.
and then I'd click back into the game, and either the stream would go black and lose the window, or the game would crash.
Right.
They're very peculiar.
Yeah, that is peculiar.
I've streamed this game before with like 0 issues, so I don't know what's going on. But I've changed it to windowed mode, like Woogie says,
Yeah.
but it's not made any difference. So I don't know. It's a head scratcher, that one. But I'll do my monitor capture for now.
What about the SLI mode on OBS?
See, I told you about that last night, Tango, didn't I?
You did, yeah, and we had a big conversation about that. But it's like I said to Woogie yesterday. I think what I'm going to do if I run into issues is only change one thing and see if that fixes the issue.
Yeah.
Because it's too tempting to, especially with
Just throw everything at it. And
yeah, when
Yeah.
you're working with multiple, like you got your operating system, the game, and OBS, and everything else. It's like you're better off just change. It's too tempting to change like 6 different things to try and find a fix, and then if you do change it, you risk either making it worse, and if you do fix it, never finding the fix.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
we're all good. Thank you very much, Badger.
Yeah,
Well,
we're good.
anyway.
Thanks, Badger. Thank you for coming along to our tech support stream.
yeah, but me and Woogie couldn't really make heads or tails of the SLI mode because every sort of like online resource we sort of like stumbled across in our sort of brief tech session the other day sort of made reference to multiple graphics cards, which I don't
Yeah,
have.
that's
but, like,
what
Woogie-
SLI is.
Yeah, it's and Crossfire is AMD's version.
Exactly. Yeah.
But- So it's strange that it would be a setting that affects anything for people who only have one graphics card.
Yeah. It may be to do with like use of the onboard graphics
Yeah.
compared to
maybe.
the card, because pretty much every motherboard these days comes with an HDMI out on it, so it's got to have its own graphics processor.
Well, that's from the CPU, isn't it?
Yeah,
Onboard
usually it
graphics.
is. So it may be a case of accessing that or not. I don't know.
Yeah,
It-
peculiar.
Sometimes people use the terminology in weird ways, don't they?
Which they shouldn't do, really, because it's a brand name, isn't it? Like
It
a
is.
trademark name.
Well, I don't know if SLI is. I think Crossfire is.
No, it is. It's the Nvidia's.
Okay.
And it's not having 2 graphic cards. It's like specifically the thing that links them.
Yeah.
Piece of hardware you have.
I don't like
I'll be
it when I'm
interested why the
driving
sofa
over the train
is.
tracks and I hear a train horn
Why are you driving over railway lines?
because it's on the edge of the field and I need to turn around.
Ooh, risky.
Yeah, I should probably do a row to give myself space. If anybody knew a person that works in IT, I know. Tell me about it, right?
Wait, do we?
Well, I used to, and as does or did as is. How are you settling into your life of unemployment? As are you doing okay? I did message you the other day just to see if you were alright, but obviously you were busy or whatever. Beans are the best, are they? I'm not so sure about that. I'm not really on board with that sentiment, I'll be honest.
Love a good bean, I do.
Beans are good for your heart.
Beans, the musical fruit.
You must
Well,
have a line out there.
The more you eat, the more you toot.
Beans are good for your heart. The more you
This
eat,
is
the
the
more
level
you
of
fart. The more
competence of work.
the more the fart, the more you toot, and that's why they call it the musical fruit. Remember what we were talking about earlier on today, Rob, about batteries and charging?
Batteries. What? Oh yeah.
My joypad's flashing.
Oh really?
Yes.
Excellent timing.
I need-
not-
I might
not
need to
unemployed.
disappear.
Okay. Unemployed since 2019. Does it count as unemployed though if it's like intentional? Because I presume have you been unemployed that long because you can't find work, or because you are retired, or what's the thing? What's the sitch?
I think the Ponzi term is between jobs, isn't it?
Oh yes, between jobs.
That's what you say when you're too
Seeking-
highfalutin to be unemployed.
Seeking engagement. Mother-in-law
Working
was
on my portfolio.
gifted a tin of baked beans. Oh my goodness. They asked you to leave, I chose to retire. Fair enough.
Mortimer, hello.
Oh, they're all jumping again. Dear oh dear.
Yeah. They're
Well,
welcome to
at
my
least I'm not
bug-ridden
streaming, so
stream.
we're all good.
Nah, Mort stays in both. He's a good fella.
He can come back.
That's crazy. That's an awful lot of beans.
It is indeed. Whoa.
Oh, the doctor found a really, really good Christmas present for Pixel Riffs today. I can't tell you about it because obviously this is online. And so he may find
Ooh.
out. But just trust me, it is the best. The best Christmas
Oh, you
present.
should buy him that game Minecraft. I hear that's popular.
He might like that, actually, yeah.
He might like Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know if it's his thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. We should get him
You should buy him a
Hightown.
webcam so he can start streaming and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe,
think he'd be any good at it.
maybe I'll give him a PC or something so he can do it. Um,
Oh.
buy him the Bedrock Edition. I think he's played it once or twice. Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, Rob. Pix is all your fault.
It is all my fault. I do apologise,
You are
people.
solely responsible. Who's the elder? The doctor or Pix?
The Doctor.
The doctor.
Yes.
Have you not seen Pix? With his delightful cherub face?
It's not that much. It's only 3 years.
Nah, I'd say Pix is definitely younger. Look, he's like a little babby.
Well, not
Look
many
deep into his
people.
eye, all you can see is innocence.
Not too many people have seen the Doctor, so.
Well,
cool.
some waiting times, isn't it?
There we go. Yeah, it is the waiting times. Rob B in the history books is the man that started it for the best Minecraft player around. I don't think so. History books don't tend to remember that kind of thing. Ta-da-da-da-da. It was a bit weird though when everyone raided me and called me, what was it, the creator? Or something.
Kingmaker.
Kingmaker, that was it. It's like, what? What is going on? That must be about a month ago now. In fact, wasn't that when Verity joined?
Hey, man.
I think it was. Yeah, it was like, how many people was it? It was a ridiculous amount of people.
It was a 3-figure amount, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I can't remember if it was like 160 or 600 or what. I can't remember, but it was loads.
Someone clipped it, so
Oh.
let's go back if you're super curious.
Cool. Right. Which field was I doing? I was doing field 6. I will collect.
I'm going to go get some new batteries. I'll be back in a minute.
Cool. I might have a look at field 1 as soon as I'm already up in this corner.
Yeah, well, I've
Fields?
just finished 8, so don't hand it in yet, just in case.
Okay.
Because I've got a full bag of fertilizer.
Fair enough. 6. 1 is up there. Okay.
Speaking of looking at fields, Uruga discovered yesterday that if you look at purchasing, I think it's field 6, you get all this meadow as well.
Yeah.
Before I go Tango, check all the other fields round it outside. There's a lot like that. There was one that was quite cheap, and there was a lot of extra land with it, with like trees and stuff like that to bring down. There's a
Yeah, I'll
lot
tell you
out
what, if we're going for like big time grass boys, then field
Yeah.
37, if we planted that as grass, that would be a colossal amount of silage we could make.
That would be cool. I was saying to
you
Woogie
get-
earlier, I think I'm going to set up.
Sorry?
I think I'm going to set up my own farm. Well, not my own farm, my own business as
Right.
forestry.
Okay.
And then I can contract on this farm and all the other players' farms that exist
Okay.
because I fancy doing that. Oh, what went on there? Didn't like that. Sorry, I interrupted you there. What were you saying?
Oh, cool. I think I was just saying at field 37, you get quite a lot of land. You basically get that entire triangle between our current land and the store.
Oh, right.
You Comes with a lot of grass anyway, but if you planted the actual field itself as grass, that would be a huge amount of grass.
Cool. Wiggy, did you see that Badger's offered you some batteries? It's probably gone.
Yeah, he's gone to get
Yeah,
batteries.
he's gone to find them. Oh, wow. Right. With any luck, I might have enough fertilizer to do this.
Oh, there's
field.
silage bales up here.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Should rob
Have you got
them.
forks on the front of that?
I have.
Ooh.
I'll bring one of them back.
Put one on the back of me, if you can.
Oh yeah, that's a good shout.
I'm only weenie, so I don't know if I'll be able to get one on, but worth a shot. And I don't know if
Tiny
those forks
weenie.
will. I don't know if those forks will interact with bales. You might need a bale spike.
I imagine.
Actually, you know what? It's going to mess up my centre of balance, but maybe you'll fit one in. I reckon it's worth a try.
Oh, I am out of fertilizer.
Seriously, I mean, I'm nearly there anyway, so
Yeah, I
I'll be
literally
there
ran
in 2
out.
seconds.
Okay.
How can you, in such a small field?
I know.
Surely you'd have realised.
Well, I just had a little bit left. There was no point in me going back.
Could have brought some up to you, but someone took all the pallets off of the trailer.
Oh, we did about 9 or 10 earlier on today, Tango.
9 or 10.
Fertilising jobs.
Oh, okay. Oh, you were playing early today, were you? Oh,
Yeah, we played
cool.
a fair bit actually. Right, nice and wide forks.
Uh,
Is that going to be low enough?
right, what have I missed?
It's actually looking a bit too low. No, you're looking good. You're looking good. Ooh, a little higher, a little higher. That's good. Looking good.
What are you all
That's
up?
that's tipping.
Yeah. I was hoping it
Oh,
might just
come
fall
on.
off, but
I've just realised.
Oh, no, putting on the back, not dropping on the back.
fine if you want it, perfectionist. Oh,
But there's no point in doing it if you're not going to do it right.
if that's your philosophy. That might not be my philosophy.
Ooh, the weight. The weight. It hates it.
Did you just
Oh,
abandon
I'll
your
tell you what,
tractor
man.
in the field?
Tell you
or-
what, that's some immaculate work right there.
that,
Look at
wa-
the state of this.
that was all right, wasn't it? Do you need to secure
See you
that?
later. Yeah, I got
Can-
some straps on it.
Oh, cool. Okay. What are we talking about in the chat? This hilarious is a
Comedy.
thankless. What?
That seems safe. Listen, Mortimer. It's very safe, alright? Trust me, I'm a professional.
Have you done this half, Rob?
Sorry, what?
Have you done this half of the field?
I did the western half. Marshmallow harvest has begun.
Oh,
Excellent.
I can see it.
Read the batteries
Wait, where
whole
am I
line.
taking this? I've just gone off driving and I suddenly realised I don't actually know where I'm taking this. Where can I
Some-
sell this?
Some old flat batteries, you can have them free of charge. Yeah, I got that. And then... Or is there something before that?
Biogas.
All contracts are complete. Yay. Is it solid fertilizer or liquid fertilizer you use?
For what?
So,
Oh no, you
the
liquid
sprayer Rob's
fertilizer.
got? It's liquid.
I just
Yeah.
realised. I didn't know which one he'd picked up though.
mine's liquid, but I don't think you need one for the field, do you? Or I think it matters for the field?
No. I was going to drop off what I had and then just hand the thing in.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not...
but I need to go. I need to head back down before I hand the stuff in. Doctor said I should get more recognition, and I said being this funny is a thankless task.
Ah. Although you said a thankless task, which is topical with the batteries.
Well, I now have new batteries. I'm good for another year.
Excellent. Ah,
This little thing.
right.
We're up to 33k.
Is it by field 3 that we sell these?
So what?
Sell what?
The bales?
The
Was it
silage.
not?
Yeah.
Currently, the
it's
best
not done
price
by-
is just south of field 29, I think.
I was going to
Oh,
say
okay.
I just at the side of 26, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I would like the hot chocolate. South of 27, you say? Oh, down there. Yeah, cool.
South of 29.
Oh, 29. Oh, down that
East
one.
of 26.
Yeah,
Building with the big circles.
the biogas plant.
How much do these things weigh? Curious.
Lots.
Hello? Hello? Game.
Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm definitely going to have dropped this by the time I get there. Just saying.
Doing some quick mathematics.
The answer is 42.
Just get them to. We'll do some biogas farming, and just get them to watch the stream. It's fine.
Yeah.
Where
I'll give up
sell?
an extra 30 viewers.
Should be a sell point around here somewhere.
Oof. Nearly tipped over then.
You nearly tipped over.
Yeah, that's mad.
You haven't seen the contraption that I'm driving. I've no right to be alive.
Have you found
my
anywhere to
wheel
sell
ba-
it yet?
My wheelbase is smaller than my height.
What was that?
Biogas generators. It's not what you're thinking as. It's not relevant to your name. Whoa!
Yes.
That car just cut me up big time.
I haven't actually asked before. What is the meaning of Az's name? Because I see a lot of people making the ass joke, and I don't think that's the meaning he was going for.
No, I'm sure it's not. Well, I mean, he is Australian, you never know. Good tip, Re-Horizon. Oof! Whoa! What is this traffic doing? They're all nutters. Ah,
I did not know that.
I did not know that. Right, where has this got to
You
go,
learn
Tango?
something new.
I think you've got to lift them into the tanks.
Really?
Well, I don't see anywhere else to sell them. There's no yellow hatchings on the floor.
Okay.
Like, I know you can put loose silage in the tanks, but I guess you can put bales in as well. Did I ask a question and then get an answer in your chat and everyone reacted to the answer but didn't tell me what it was?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Says you're right for having your own stream, doesn't it?
Wow.
Um,
Get on voice chat.
I don't think
I
that this
provide
is a
content.
thing.
It's a thankless task, isn't it, Tango?
It is.
It's a nickname for Aaron, apparently.
Boop! Sold mine. Work it out.
What?
Work it out, sir.
Seriously?
On your own. Oh god. Oh god. Why doesn't this thing have ABS?
Work it out.
Hang on a minute. 945.9? That's what I weighed when I came in.
Wow.
Those bales have no weight. No wonder I didn't roll over on the way here. Oh well, that's disappointing.
It's like carrying a big fluffy balloon.
Yeah.
Oops, that would be a lamppost.
Can I leave this behind?
Is there a
now?
third one up there?
Yes, there is.
Do you want to go up and get it? Or do you want to go up and lift it onto the back of me so I can bring it back?
Hey, bail soul. Yeah, all right.
Because that's a chunk of money.
It's $1,000, yeah. That's quite a decent amount, isn't it?
Yeah.
By the way,
I mean,
shout out to Mortimer because he was in my chat telling me how to sell that bale.
Oh, nice.
Useful boy.
See, I worked out on my own as commanded.
So
Oh, so
you're,
Al's told
admitting you're not in his chat either then? Ah, okay. So I'm the only one that's in both chats.
Yes. I have enough
Listen,
trouble keeping up with my chat, let alone someone else's.
I have enough trouble getting the game to capture on screen. I can't be messing about with two chats.
More is here too, yes. Both Rob and Tango on at the same time. Who do I watch? Well, the choice
Rob.
is obvious.
Do you know what? You should set up one of those multi-streams.
Yeah, go to multistream dot. I can't remember what it is. IO maybe?
No, go to twitch.tv/contact. Find their email address and say make Tango and Rob partners so they can do squad
Yes.
streams.
Yeah, do that.
And while you're at it, offer them a contract. Tango's had
just-
2 weeks
just-
off work and doesn't want to go back.
Just leave me out of it. Why don't you? See how it is.
Well, you're not streaming right now, so it doesn't affect you. There you go.
Not very well, I think.
Multistree.am. That's the one.
I need a dual monitor setup. Dude, get yourself a second monitor. I did, and I'm never going back to one.
That that multi-stream site does it both on one screen for you, by the way, just to let you know.
I wish I had a dual monitor set up. Honestly,
You, my friend, have got a quad monitor set up. You've got nothing to complain about.
oh yes.
You're still well behind Terry Pratchett, though.
What's he got?
Had, before he died.
Oh, well, okay.
6.
6.
Yeah. Oh, I've gone south instead of north. What is
Oh,
up
so-
with
I
my
don't know
sense of direction today?
Verity, I don't know if he's or Verity, I don't know if he's getting excited or is shaming me by shouting at my viewer number. The exclamation, the exclamation point leads me to believe he's hype for me, but the fact that it's 3 makes me wonder if
Ah.
I'm being shamed.
No, that is good.
Technically, I'm in the chat, but not a viewer.
Yeah, you can only be a viewer on one stream.
Well, I'm in Rob's and not a viewer as well. So
Yeah, it's doesn't matter because this I don't know if this is something that's always existed or if it's just something introduced since they started doing Twitch drops. But now only the window that's focused and unmuted counts as a view, and you can only have one view.
well, I mean, that means you can't play a game and watch a stream then because it's not focused.
That's correct.
I don't know about that actually. I might be wrong. It might not need to be focused, but it might need to be like on top.
Right.
Like if you've got 2 streams open,
Uh-huh.
and one is open and one is like tabbed or something, the one that's open is the one that counts.
Fire
Oh.
cult is Asman, apparently. What does that mean? Have you got a second account?
My monitor is large enough to arrange 3 tabs at once.
Nice.
Yeah, I got some
Oh,
1440p monitors and they're great.
Oh, that's your son's account. I thought your son... Do you have more than one son? Because I could have sworn it wasn't called that, or has he changed it recently?
While I wait for Rob's arrival, I'm going to grab a coffee, if that's quite all right.
Tango's
Go
not
for
doing
it, yeah.
anything anyway.
I'll be back shortly.
I'll be about
Oh,
10
so
years
okay.
anyway.
Hang around with my mates. I'm chatting.
We're
I can't do
chilling.
anything. Look at me. Look at my slender frame. I can't be getting out of this thing and lifting that thing onto the back of this thing.
That way.
That was a lot of very
One-
non-specific verbs, wasn't it? Nouns
A lot of things.
Yeah, too many things. Anyway, speaking of things, I'm going to grab a coffee. I'll be back in a hot moment.
See you in a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's just because he'll have been logged into it. If you bothered, then you can log out and log in as yourself. If not, it don't matter.
It's all good. Right, now, I don't know what to do. We've got nearly 40 grand in the bank.
Yeah, we're getting up there, aren't we?
We're getting some money. We're getting some shekels now. There's a lot of contracts there.
Question
But
is, are we going to keep pushing for more money, like to buy things and do more, or are we going to pay off our loan first, or should we just leave it and pay the loan off way late game when we're earning loads?
I personally would hold off just now and use this as a kind of happy medium. Do you know, let's do stuff to earn more money and improve our farm while we've got it.
Yeah, I
and then
agree
pay
with
off
that.
later.
I agree with what Mort says. Actually, he says I'd buy land. Yeah.
I would buy land, but there's nothing at 40k.
No, we need a good 200, I think, don't we? Before we can
But do you know,
buy.
I'm still thinking that we buy the likes of that, the stuff for the planter for sowing, so we can sow potatoes and
Yeah.
beets, since the rental's screwed.
Yes, so that's probably a good shout, actually.
Oh yeah, I was going to look at contracts.
Probably should have dropped off this trailer before coming back.
Sorghum. What is sorghum?
I have no
Can we-
idea. I saw
And
that.
can we plant it with our
I'm gonna say yes because it usually comes
Season?
up in the list when scrolling through.
just checking attach. Right, there we go. Why? Oat, canola, soybeans, radish, grass, sorghum. And it's full of seeds. Ha ha. Let's take that contract then, shall we? Field 19. Accept contract. Using my own tractor. I feel
Beauty.
like a rebel for doing this. I feel like a rebel.
Really?
Sodom and Gomorrah. Right, where is field 19? Oh, that's a big boy. That is a big boy.
Right, Tango is loaded up. It was decent, wasn't it, Luke? I was happy with that.
Are you doing some precision driving there?
Yes. Yeah, that was very unlike me, that driving. You know what, let's just stick to the road. It's going to be less hazardous. La-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. La-ba-da-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Right, so what's going on at the moment? You're doing...
I'm going to do some sorghum.
okay.
I have taken our own seeder and planter, so it's costing us not a lot. We just need to buy
Just the seeds, yeah. Sweet.
Just the seeds, man, just the seeds. And I'm going to field 19, which is a big bad boy, so...
Oh yeah, you've got the big tractor, haven't you? That's fine. I was just thinking about the wear and tear on it. That's called protein, Luke. It's fine. Just chew down. You'll be fine.
Protein is good.
It's probably just got like dinosaur DNA in it or something. It's cool.
I definitely went away. That's what the BLB screen up as well.
Excellent.
I don't know why. The software I'm using now looks very similar to the software I was using previously. I've just forgotten how everything works. I'm blaming the fact that I'm fresh out of bed.
Yeah, that's probably it. I'm
Yeah,
also
this is
on.
your morning.
I'm also on OBS Studio now, and I'm not having any issue with it. So
Oh no, I've not had any issue. Well, all the issues have been mine, I think.
yeah, that's what I mean. I've not had any problems with how it works and pushing the right buttons and things. Read an interesting article about Chad Kroger from Nickelback. Apparently, since he had kids, he's been really into helping out their nativities. He's played a sheep last year. He played the back end of a donkey. Excellent. That's what you like to hear from your celebrities. He never made it as a wise man. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
He hooked me in on that one.
He got you.
He did. Oh my life. Man, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed that I bought that. It was good. It really was good.
It was a good one.
I've got a feeling that this is fertilizer actually. Let's hop out and have a check.
Right, I am
It is.
seeding the big field.
Playing a
What
risky
was
game.
that?
I'm playing a risky game here.
Alright, is there any more?
that.
There is no... Oh, there's spraying.
Some serious BeamNG type stuff going on here. I'm just driving around watching the suspension react to this giant bale being on the back.
This is a huge field. I've just realised I may have
Maybe.
not bitten off all I can chew, but yeah, I may be here sometime.
Contract stream? If so, I'll grab one. But if not, then
I say I'm just planting seeds.
I've
But I think I'll be here for a while.
I've just taken a contract to do herbicide.
it's a race.
Oh,
Got a
man.
2CV getting frisky on me.
Yes, that is
Yeah,
also herbicide.
Mrs. B, excellent joke.
Yeah, well done. I'm a big fan of that one. I never made it as a wise man.
Gain points.
Yeah.
Excellent driving. Well, thank you, Fire Cult.
And fascinating fact, the female badger is called a sow.
Yes. That is odd.
Which is odd. There's quite a few animals that's got that kind of.
Tango, did you miss the message where Az said that Fire Cult is him?
I did not. I mean, I did. Yes, I did not know that was him.
That is
Why?
him.
Why does Az have two accounts?
It's his son's
What are you up to,
account.
Az?
It's his son's account, and his son is currently logged into Multistream.
Ah, okay.
The thing is, Badger, is you're the one that named yourself, so technically she is the female counterpart to you. So it's all your fault, and you're taking the blame for that one.
Yeah, that sounds logical to me.
I think was it a female? Is it female hedgehog to sow as well? I need to check that one up now.
I mean, you might just be assuming that because it's a hog.
Has there been a patch
A patch. I
recently?
don't. If there has, I haven't noticed.
I say, because there's some UI changes I've noticed. Like now, your contract on field 19, you've got a contract icon over your cursor.
Have I?
Yeah.
Ooh. I think 18 was mine, wasn't it? Or let me check.
Are you on field 19 at the moment?
I'm not there yet. I'm going to 18. On the way to 18.
Oh, it must be a Wooga then.
Yeah, that's Wiggy.
Yep, a female hedgehog is a sow as well.
Wow. That is good knowledge.
Isn't that true of pigs as well?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the obvious one that everybody gets. There's other.
Oof.
We'll get some animal husbandry expert rock up in chat now and go, actually, that's a common misconception.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
I am now looking. Hold on a wee second, right? So, a female aardvark is also a sow.
Wow.
A female alligator is called a cow. No, that is confusing.
A female whale is called a cow.
Yeah, yeah, I knew that one. An anteater is also a sow. And an armadillo.
Armadillo.
I'll be doing
I,
at the
di-
moment.
I didn't know this one. A female donkey is called a jenny.
Jenny.
And a male donkey is called a jack.
Yeah, that I didn't know. I was lining up for the field.
Oh. A bear is also called a sow.
I feel like I knew that, but I don't know if I did. That is just really familiar.
A female camel is a cow.
We've lost Awuga now. He's now in a Wikipedia.
Yeah, I'm now in.
Look at the size of this lad.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's weird. A female chimpanzee is called an empress. And a male is called an emperor.
Wow.
There you go.
That'd be cool. Hey, I'm an emperor.
They've gone all out with a female cougar. It's called a she cougar.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
there
as,
you go.
that's as good as the character naming on She-Hulk.
A crab. A female can either be a hen or a jenny, or the male crab can be a cock or a jimmy. I like a jenny and a jimmy for a crab.
Jenny and Jimmy. I like what Badger said there. 2 crows in a field is attempted murder. I like that. I need to have a special role for Badger as the official stream
Jester.
joke man. Yeah, the jester. That's it.
The
Joke man.
joke.
The joke man.
The Joker. Oh, I forgot that an elephant was a cow and a bull as well, yeah.
Yeah. Little Jimmy Crabkey.
A female ferret's called a Jill and a male's called a hob.
Ooh. So
I
you
bought too much seed.
cook your beans on it. Back to beans again.
Beans.
Why so serious?
Most animals are either sows, hens, or
Yeah, hen is a very common one.
yeah.
Especially in Yorkshire.
And in Scotland. You right, hen?
Alright, hen or doll.
Doll as well, is it?
I just want to know what a kinkajou is,
I'm not
Or a
sure you
co-
do.
or a cod. I'm just looking down the kind of the list of animals.
Had a thing
In
on
fact, I'm
Radio
driving.
4.
It's so large I can't actually zoom out large enough to get the back of the trailer in frame.
Oh, wow. There's a decline of crows that keep getting run over on busy trucking routes. So they
And
murder the
otters
murders.
too. An otter is a sow as well,
Ooh. That's not one
And-
that I would have
and
guessed.
so is a polar bear.
Yeah. I guess if a normal bear is, then that follows, doesn't it?
Yeah, but then when you put the next one as a porcupine, it's kind of. And a raccoon. It's just weird.
I wonder what the etymology of it is.
There's got to be something. I like seahorse. Female's a sea mare, and the male's a sea stallion. Female squirrel's a doe.
Male kangaroos are bucks, boomers, jacks, or old men. Females are does, flyers, or jills. Young ones are joeys. Gotta love a little joey.
Is Joey like an
Right.
official term? I always assumed it was slang.
No, Joey is the actual child term for a roo. Call the lamppost. And again. Drop a golden sun. One of my mates has just bought some software that takes footage that's low res or a bit sketchy for some reason, and upscales it and makes it high quality.
Oh,
And now he's sending me loads of clips of like old videos that he's converted. He got it on offer. It's normally hundreds, and he got it for like 70 quid on Black Friday.
oh, nice.
I don't know what he's going to use it for, but he seems to be enjoying it, so that's fine.
There's some proper mad things with like AI technology these days, can't there?
Yeah.
It is crazy.
Like that NVIDIA software for getting rid of background noise.
Yes.
I can't remember the name of it now, but that's kind of insane.
Mm.
But I mean, are you talking about the built-in compressors and stuff like that?
No, it's it's going to bother me now. Hopefully someone in chat knows, but there's a piece of NVIDIA software that uses your portion of your GPU to filter sound, and it's legit insane. Like, you can be playing a game with like kids playing behind you, the game playing through the speakers, and you're talking on an open mic, and the only thing you can hear is your voice. But it's the only thing the mic picks up is your voice.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It like
I don't know that one.
it uses some clever AI GPU processing to like filter out background noise, and the only downside to it is you lose like 10 or 20% of your GPU performance, and the volume of your voice is a little bit quiet and a little bit washed out, but like not enough to be noticeable if you didn't tell someone to look out for it.
Mm.
It's like an insane piece of technology.
NVIDIA Broadcast. Apparently.
I use that sometimes. I think I've got my mic going through NVIDIA Broadcast before it goes into my other compressor. I think. Sometimes I switch on, sometimes I don't. I can't remember what state I play it's in.
Can't say I've ever heard any background noise from your mic, so
My computer's quite noisy. If I tap my fingers, can you hear that?
I can, yeah.
Can when you're talking, but not when you stop.
Not hear that then? No.
No.
Didn't hear that, no. But yeah, that NVIDIA software is insane. Like, even when you're talking, it doesn't pick up background noise.
That's pretty cool.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
That's essentially what a lot of slow motion type software algorithms do, isn't it? Is it uses like a very simple sort of AI to insert frames where there weren't frames before.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
It's why you get a lot of like artifacting and stuff, and wow, like the slow motion footage isn't always like massively reliable.
But that's I suppose very similar to how they run JPEGs. Do you know, it's about like using color matching and like kind of letting the computer guess what's in between
Yeah.
using their AI.
Alright, how many of these do I want active? I want 5. So
5. Oh,
there we are.
right. So, what piece of land are we going for, and how much does it cost? That's our target.
Um,
Or do we keep improving the gear we've got first before we get the land? Because
I think more land would be a better priority. I think we should go
Yeah.
for 41 or 39. And then we can plant a different variety of crops and maybe space out the harvesting a bit more.
that would be good.
Bear in mind, though, we want to be planting something that we've already got equipment for, otherwise we'll be buying more equipment. We do need a baler as well, so we can bale up our hay for a bit of bonus cash after each harvest.
Yep.
And I would
Yeah.
say it'd be worth buying a bale wrapper and a mower as well to go with that baler, so we can make silage bales, but we don't really have access to a lot of grass yet, do we?
So what I
No.
was saying to Rob is we should maybe buy something to plant potatoes and tubers and things like that because the machinery's bugged.
Maybe.
Collected.
Oh,
Ding.
41k, look at that.
How about that then?
That'd be good.
Right, I've got to remember which direction I need to go now. Where's north? North is to my left. So I'm going that way.
The noise suppression in Discord can be quite buggy sometimes.
Yeah.
Where you've got to really open up the mic for sensitivity, or else it cuts you off. It's just random. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Even though I live alone, I don't tend to speak very loudly, so I think I have a lot of trouble with that. Or I should say other people have a lot of trouble with that with me, because I don't think I tend to project too much into the mic.
Yeah. Let's go to the Winchester, have a nice cold pint, wait for this to all blow over.
Off a pint with Alpha Daily.
Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. Having a ball.
9 points.
Yeah. Unreal Engine 5 real-time CGI face puppet thing. No, I did not see that.
That sounds like the sort of thing I don't want to see. That sounds like some sort of horrible Orwellian nightmare.
I mean, I've got that. What's the software called that does Face Rig? That's it. I've got Face Rig.
I've got Face Rig as well, and I used to use it when I was streaming.
Yeah. That's pretty funky.
Face Rig can be, well, it was quite temperamental. Sometimes it would pick up your face, sometimes it wouldn't. Sometimes it would track, sometimes it wouldn't.
It just needed very good flat lighting, which not a lot of people have got.
A lot of people will put like reference points on their face as well, weren't they, to like help the software?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, I don't know what it's called, but that's stuff that like baseball players use like under their eyes.
Mocap. Oh yeah, the shade stuff. I forget what it is, but yeah. UE4. It's called ZRT Face Trainer. Okay.
Oh. Hey, I can see a border around this field now.
Beautiful.
It says it's called eye black, and I suspect it's not called eye black, and it's actually called like eyeshadow, but someone in a sports shop felt too manly to ask for eyeshadow.
Yeah. Can that tractor swim? I'm hoping to not find out.
Ooh. Lots of lag there.
No, I get nothing here.
I got a huge amount of lag just now.
Huge.
Why won't... Oh, there we go. There it is.
That's what I was gonna do. I tabbed out a Tango stream to look up the
This
animal
tractor's Russian.
Well, tell it to slow down.
Nah.
I just went into the cab view and it's all in Russian.
Ooh. Oh, there was a review I was going to send you of an electric vehicle. It's an electric off-roader.
Cool.
And it has very similar looks to some of the old Range Rovers and stuff. And
Ooh, I like that.
it is Russian built, and then then it goes to Czechoslovakia where they put electric powertrain in it.
Cool.
So it's a Russian Czech EV machine. That looks pretty cool. Right, what else have we got?
I tell you what, in the UK, they've introduced those little like green sticker things for registration plates for electric cars.
Yeah.
When they first announced that, I thought it was kind of pointless and dumb, like I didn't entirely understand it. But I tell you what, since they've introduced it, I've been overtaken at work by a whole ton of cars I didn't even realise there were electric versions of.
Right.
So it's kind of panned out quite nicely.
You can see who's going past you.
Gosh, those electric motors.
Right, I don't know what to do now.
Get a sewing contract.
I am going to log in as admin. There we go. Slow typing with the left hand. Used to know a Russian sound engineer. No, check 1 2. Interesting. I've been to Prague. That's about as close as I get to that. Do I know
One of the
anyone?
guys I used to play with in World of Warcraft was Russian. Came across here and we went out for a nice meal.
Very nice.
Is that is that another joke that Rob missed?
Did I? I used to know a Russian sound engineer. Oh God.
Oh,
Oh.
that sounded like a punchline.
Oh man.
Got him again.
That's twice in one night. That I'm embarrassed
Oh.
about that.
Dear. I never read it. I was just going off what Rob had said out loud.
Yeah. Well, he should have. He should have still got it.
Oh, I switch off halfway through when you're talking, Rob. It's fine.
Well, so do I. That's the problem.
Oh, you need to have a mic
Yes.
check first then. Make sure it's all working.
Mic check.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
Toast. Toast. Please stay away from the red rope licorice. There is some bad red rope licorice circling. Circling? Circulating?
You're not good on a Wayne's World now, are you?
Oh yes. Of course I am.
And that is Wish for Tango, I think.
Wayne stock.
Quoi?
Yeah. Exactly.
Heard the name.
Sphincter says what?
It's been just what?
Preferred
So
bad news.
It both sucks and blows.
It's pronounced Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. Alice Cooper is so good in that. I'm now not doing anything. I should probably get another contract. End up doing
Go sow some seeds. Don't pick up beets.
not
Anything
beats.
but beets.
Yeah, anything that you need. For
sorghum.
some reason, when me and Wigan noticed this, I'm sure he told you that any
Yeah.
contract we took that needed a planter, they gave us a seeder for instead.
Yeah, we tried it again today and it did the same thing.
Yeah, very peculiar.
Use your own equipment.
That's why I said we should buy. Oh, I'm using the seeder, so don't use your own equipment, Rob.
No, I won't.
You'll need to hire.
Good night. Soybeans. Okay, let's
Did
do
you
field.
just call the doctor soybeans? Good night, soybeans.
No, I
Is that a
didn't.
nickname?
Weird pet name.
Soybeans is a
that's
normal
taking
sower, isn't it?
that's taking the. I think soybeans normal.
It is, yeah, I believe.
Taking
I
farming to the
believe.
next level. Good night. Good night, soybean.
Right.
What? Don't know what that was.
In fact, I'm going to go get the front tank first. I think that would be a wise move.
What I usually do, I've figured it out, is you reverse, go forward onto the front tank, drive through, and then pick up the back.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Hey, you're not as daft as you look.
Well, when you said earlier that you found it annoying, I did wonder. I was like, I don't normally find it very annoying.
A few times I couldn't reverse because there was stuff bumped behind me.
Ah,
So I just always kind of drove forward and round.
Have you just taken a seeding job, Rob?
I have.
There's 2 big bags of seed there that I
There's-
bought for my job that you're
there's
very
3.
welcome to steal.
Okay.
Well, 2 and a bit. Didn't want you to think I was possessive or setting that aside for a special occasion.
Is by any chance our fields need weeded again?
Oh, hang on. Which one did I take? Was it soybeans or seed? Soybeans. Soybeans, there we go. Why is it not giving me the option to refill? Do I have to open it first?
You
Just have to
Need
be
to-
close.
closer, pull past it as well. It's the trailer that has to be close to it, not the tractor.
Yeah, the target is the tank on the trailer.
Okay. Oh, this one doesn't have a tank, that's why it's the front one.
Oh, you've got the gun sight at the front of it now.
Yeah. Okay, which field am I on? I am on 33. Where is 33? 33 is
Up by me!
by you. Okay.
Well, I see how it is. You go play up in field 33. I'll be down whatever field I am.
Man. We need to level this field between us and the shop.
No.
I keep jumping.
Remember what happened last time?
Oh,
The
be
light
getting
transitions
dark.
could be a little bit smoother.
They could, couldn't they? I mean, it is 120 times speed. You got to give it some credit.
yeah, it's still as if somebody switched the light switch off.
Yeah, it is. This thing is wide. Not wide enough to make it a fast job, but wide enough to make driving on the road a hazard.
What is it that you're seeding?
Soybeans.
I can give you a hand in a second, because I think I'm close to finishing my contract.
Nice.
I'm not even halfway through mine, so if you get finished first, head up here. There'll be lots left.
I haven't got used to this weird hydraulic steering yet, where it pivots in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be a lot easier if the camera focused on one half of the chassis rather than both. It feels like it's kind of doing half and half. Don't know if that makes any sense. Not sure what I'm trying to explain.
No, it makes sense.
Like it feels like you're driving it from the pivot point rather than like the cab or the engine.
Yeah.
Tell you what, it feels a lot nicer to drive from inside the cab, although can't see much either.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
never did work out if changing the FOV is what breaks a lot of the mirrors.
All right.
I meant to check that, and never got around to it. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
I have found the love of the ridge marker.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
I don't know why I've never used it before.
Because you didn't know what it was. You asked me earlier. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch out for your field.
There they are.
Though it doesn't redo stuff you've already done, does it? So.
I think it does. Your ridge marker works, so
Now, let's see if you, like, once you sew something, go and try and resew on something you haven't done already, or you've done already, and the number of seats
Seat count.
doesn't go down.
Yeah.
yeah. But if he runs over what I've sewed, it could change it to what he's sewing.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be foolish. Why would you be doing that?
Well, I said don't. It is soybeans you're sewing, isn't it, Rob?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Right, I'll make a start on this side then.
Cool.
This looks like it needs to be cultivated. So I don't know if my seeder will actually work, but we'll give it a go. What?
It's gone quiet in my chat now. They're obviously only
That's-
here for the wife.
It works.
Yay.
Everybody falls asleep after your wife goes.
Yeah.
I usually avoid those tractors. I understand what they're they're a little bit mind bending if you're not used to driving them.
Oh,
Give me my bendy axles. I ain't got time for this bendy chassis lark.
there we go. How am I doing? Oh, that's me finally fit 50%.
Did I not turn it on? No, it's on.
Oh no, I'm
Oh,
all
yeah.
out of seed.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, daylight. Someone's found a light bulb.
Mm-hmm.
Plan of attack here.
The plan is attack.
Oh, nudges. I bought big bags, didn't I? So they're going to be awkward to move.
Not if you fill it up and then just move it to the side. Fill it up into the tractor and then move it to where you want it to move and unload it.
I think this stuff is fertilizer. It is. Dang. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you can't really move big bags with forks, can you?
Not really, no.
Dang it! Oh, I'm gonna have to go for a drive then, aren't I?
I guess so.
I hate it.
You might be able to get it. You might be able to get a fork through the loop.
Nah, me and Awuga tried the other day, and it's a
Oh.
real struggle., the game really wants you to buy the bag lifter. I think this stuff is fertilizer. It is. Dang.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, we got a
That sucks. They don't let you bodge it.
I suppose it makes some.
Not
degree of
saying
sense.
it's not possible, but it's tricky. It just keeps knocking the bag over.
Yeah.
And then we managed to get the forks underneath it as well, and it just fell off as soon as we started moving.
Yeah, I would have thought you could just put the fork blade through the loop, but any time we would have tried it, the bag just rolled over rather than hooked on.
Right. Me, wipers have just turned themselves on.
Yeah, it's raining out there.
I know that rain affects harvesters. I don't know if they affect sowers or not.
In what respect does it affect them?
It reduces your it reduces the amount that you harvest.
The
your intake.
yield.
The yield, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, it reduces your yield quite significantly. You're only supposed to harvest in dry weather.
You can buy weather stations, so it tells you the weather more accurately.
Hmm. Oh. Still harvesting away here. I think by the time I get this done, it'll be time for bed.
Yeah. Getting that way, isn't it? Still, it's another good chunk of cash in the bank.
I'm getting a really weird graphical bug.
Yeah, I could do that. As
Hillside is flashing.
I could do that. Probably would make more sense, to be fair. Let's do that.
So up one side and down the other. I'm still sewing in a square. Round in circles.
A spiral.
Ever decreasing circles.
Like a circle in a spiral. Like a wheel within a wheel.
Okay,
Never
right.
ending nor beginning. On an ever spinning wheel. Like a snowball down a mountain or a carnival balloon. Like a clock whose hands are spinning. Running
Can I
rings
give the
around
points
the room.
back? Can I redeem points to make it shut up? There you go, Rob. 1,000 points for you to sing a song.
Nice.
That's what you should do.
Yeah.
An impromptu sing song. Is there a stop singing option?
Flippin' heck, I'm getting it today, aren't I?
Yeah, make the stop singing option really cheap.
1 point.
Well, it's cheaper than that. It's just a red X top right hand corner of the window.
Yeah.
Oh, harsh shots fired.
Wow.
You can tell there's a lot of love in the room.
Except I can't find it.
That's because you're all out of love.
Who was it
Ah,
that did
but-
that?
Do you
Room
not
five.
know?
I'm trying to remember her name. I can't remember her name. Her voice is very distinctive.
Set me free.
Yeah. Check me out this misery. What was her
Shirley
name though?
Madonna.
No, it was not Madonna. It's more. Well, I mean, I say more recent. Madonna's still going, but you know what I mean.
Come on, have a think. Think of the voice.
It is a name. It's just a person's name, isn't it? And
Dave.
I can't. Yeah, it's Dave. Oh my goodness. It's a fussy type name as well. Like it's not just a standard name.
Lizbeth.
It's like Gloriana or you know something a bit longer like that. Oh, what was her name? Are you
Don't want to
pinched?
get your DMC. Begins with an A
Yeah. I
and
Ariana Grande.
no.
Anna.
Really? Anna?
Anastasia.
Oh, Anastasia. That's it. Yeah.
A weird name.
Well, it's you know what I mean. It's not a extreme common name.
Good night, Badger.
Good night, Badge. Cheers for coming. Appreciate you, dude.
And your jokes. The jester has left the building.
Feels less funny in here now.
Yeah, immediately.
I missed the Badger.
We all missed the Badger.
Big sigh.
Silence befalls the room.
Well, at least the rain has stopped.
True. It didn't last long at all, actually.
We
We're
are on
still in
120
April.
times speed.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Still in April.
Go on, you do yours first. That thing, I presume, hasn't got a ridge marker.
I think you need a ridge marker when you do the whole field in one pass.
No, true. Blimey. I struggled to turn there.
Are you fertilising, are you?
Sewing. But his is just vast. What she said.
Like my knowledge.
Bring that big cedar up here.
Can do if you like.
Oh yeah, leave me to do this one on my own. Why don't you?
No, help finish. Honestly. Always assuming the worst of people.
I'm beginning to wonder why we're friends these days, Rob. I don't know.
But you said vast, not sparse.
Wow.
Totally.
That's my friends list.
You'd never see my chat speaking ill of other streamers.
Tango,
No.
we don't ever see your chat speaking, let's be honest.
Oh, come on. That's a low blow, that one.
Hey, mine isn't even on, I don't even get anything, at least he's had some.
You hear that, Mort?
Blimey.
Was that too low? Was that too low?
It's lower than I'd have gone. La da 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 da. Uh-oh.
What's up?
There's just this bright light that keeps coming up behind me.
Don't go to the light.
Don't go into the light!
I can't help it, it's so beautiful.
Oh, look, he's going to wreck my ridge mark now. I'll just put it away. There's no point, is there? I'm now doing the other side, I think. There we go. Are you going to let me cut across?
Yeah.
Cool.
I expect if you actually, in real life, if you just stopped a cedar like that whilst it was switched on, you probably cost yourself thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
have thought
just-
so.
And a huge bundle of seeds all in the one spot.
Yeah.
Just get a rake out, it'll be fine.
T-bone him, I'm not going to do that. That'd be rude.
Aww.
That's not in the spirit of cooperative gameplay.
Flippin' heck. Your chat got it out for me.
Yeah, getting hostile here.
I know.
My wheels are spinning. Oh, rain again. Why does it always rain on me?
Well, it's because you lied when you were 17.
Ah. Even when the sun is shining, I can't avoid the lightning.
Demand cane points.
Well, I started it myself that time, so I get the cane points.
That's, you can't
Rig.
issue yourself cane points.
I mean, technically, Giant Software started it because they made it rain. Making it rain.
Are you in your tractor or out your tractor?
I'm in my tractor.
Therefore, it's not raining on you.
That's true.
So therefore, they did not start it, and you just decided to sing that,
Okay.
thinking about yourself being outside.
I'll take that then.
It wasn't a Take That song.
It wasn't.
Honestly, Rob.
I know, come on.
I'm impressed that you knew that as well.
Get your pop culture references. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't confident.
Hell, look at that. The rain's on. Do you know, everything changes.
Yeah. Could
Go
it
on,
be
Tango,
magic?
Name a Take That song.
Yeah, everything changes.
Could it be magic?
Ah,
You know, Tango,
Tango,
you are
we want you back.
you are such a big star to me. You're everything that I want to be. All I do each night is pray. Come on, there's loads of them. You must know one.
I probably do, but just not off the top of my head.
Could he just relight my fire?
Basically, think of anything
the
that
problem
was
is, any of the ones I'm likely to come up with, you've already said.
already done. Yeah, that's true. Just think of anything that Barry Manilow ever wrote, and Take That will have stolen it. So,
His memoirs.
yeah, they probably had them. What's this corner?
It's usually a thing that kind of goes at an angle where you can drive around.
That no corner. The contract's finished. I'm not spending any more of my precious seed on it.
I didn't realise it was over.
Yeah, see, some of us pay attention.
Yeah.
Oh god, I've got to drive this tractor through the town to get to Woogie.
We were on field 33, yeah?
My
Yours-
tractor is from
yours
field
was-
30.
So if I return 33, it's not going to screw you up.
No, no.
Although, I could come and... I need to save the seeds, don't I? Let's raise it.
Well, I'm only at 70%, so
Oh yeah, I've only got
I've
300
got a fair
litres
bit to go.
Where is-
300 litres will last a while because I've only got about 300, nearly 400 litres left.
I mean, not in this thing.
Well, the fact is, if it's not in that thing, it's going to cover a lot of distance.
You know
Well,
what?
this
I'm
is
gonna
very
do?
briefly.
I'd say if you bring your 300 litres, we'll get most of it done, if not all of it.
Was there a Take That song called Starlight or something?
No, but you're not far off.
Yeah, there's the word star is.
Well, I
bringing-
did already sing the first line of that one,
Oh, did you? Oh.
which is probably why you're thinking that. But there is another one.
Was that not Top Loader that sung Starlight?
Starlight was the Superman lovers.
Ah, so it was.
It's a good
Top
song,
Loader was
that.
Dancing in the Moonlight.
Yes, that's right. No, there's one. What's it called? It's Rule the World. It sings about stars as well.
Wasn't that Queen?
No.
No,
I think I'm thinking of a lyric rather than a song title.
you're
Rule the
thinking of
World.
Everybody Wants to Go.
It's just Tears for Fears, not Queen.
Yeah, Boogie.
What would you be thinking of? It's probably one of the songs from Highlander. They were all Queen, and they've got things about being the winner and ruler of it all. Princess of the Universe was Queen. Born to be
but that's not-
kings.
Bound for survival, got to be the ruler of you all.
Yeah, there you go. That might be what you're thinking of.
Yeah, but there's nothing to do with Starlight in it.
No, but I said "Rule the World" was the song that had stars in, and he
Right.
said wasn't that Queen.
Who
Uh,
wants
Do what
What's-
you like,
to
take that.
live forever?
What seed are you planting?
I can't remember. I am planting sorghum.
Sorghum. There it is.
And it lasts forever.
I bet
Oh,
it
we need
does.
to do. You've been trying to write your name, Moogie.
I think he has written his name.
Hey, I thought it was pretty clean and tidy.
It's not bad.
I got my that Spotify yearly wrap up thing.
Yeah.
Holy, look at the size of that bad boy.
I know, yeah.
Right, on you go. I'll let you go
Yep.
first.
Oh, right, fair enough. I'll tidy up this edge for you.
Yeah. That was my own fault. That was the that was the edge that when I was looking up the animals, I kind of tabbed out and let it ride on.
I've not used Spotify at all this year, really. Hardly at all, anyway. Because
Someone at Spotify, I think I posted it in Discord actually. Someone at Spotify doesn't know the difference between a comma and a full stop.
Oh
'Cause
right.
it told me I listened to like 22.276 minutes this year.
Oh right.
I don't think that's accurate.
22 minutes.
Yeah.
That's
That yours is like 2 of my passes. Where did you get that from? Why and why?
because the field was vast.
Yeah, the field I had to do was big.
Bigger than this one?
Yeah.
What did you have 26 by any chance?
30.
Yeah, it was 30.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose that. I mean, this is our own cedar. You know, it's kind of my own fault.
Yeah, if you'd have hired it, it probably would have given you a much larger one.
Think of the savings.
Got some huge savings.
But yeah, I think Spotify was shaming me to some extent.
Mm-hmm.
They were not necessarily shaming me, but definitely made me feel uncomfortable.
Right.
Because apparently this year I was in the top 0.05% of the listeners for Poppy. I was like, oh, okay. Now I
For
feel
who?
like a sucker. For Poppy.
What is Poppy?
A trip. It's basically this really... I don't know if it was a YouTube channel that then went on to become a music artist, or if it was a music artist that used a YouTube channel as, like, marketing before the music came.
Right.
Either way, it was this weird sort of, like, bizarre kind of ARG type YouTube channel.
Right.
And
I've
yeah,
never heard of it.
Some of the music... I like it. Obviously, I'm in the 0.05% of their listeners this year, apparently. But yeah, it's one of those where they'll put out a video, and then like the comment section is just full of people trying to like work out what the hell it means. Like there was one where she was just looking down the barrel of the camera and just said 666 times, "I'm Poppy."
Wow.
The next Mr. Beast.
So people were like trying to work out what was going on, and like there was, I think the premise is, I don't know because I'm not exactly like a music buff kind of person, but I think it's a lot of it is like social commentary on like the music industry and stuff. Because there's lots of like insinuations that she's like the singer is like manufactured and like a robot basically.
Right.
So
Is it a-
it's kind of that flavor of weird.
Don't hug me, I'm scared kind of weird.
Yeah.
It sounds. It does sound weird. I'll be perfectly honest.
It's a weird mix of genres as well. It's not like one genre. Like some of it is just out and out like the most overt sparkly pop music, and then some of it is like metal.
Hmm.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I don't know if I'm proud about enjoying it, but you know, like what I like. Shame me
Yeah.
if you must, but
Why
each
not?
to their own.
Oh.
Hey.
I've only got 66 litres left. It's not even going to let me unload this, is it?
I've
Oh,
got-
it is.
Yeah, it
I've
should do.
got 226 litres.
Me and Awuga yesterday, we had a seeder or a planter that we couldn't unload, and we surmised that it was because we didn't have enough seed in it for it to kick out a spare pallet. But I've got like 66 litres in, and it will let me unload, which is strange.
That is strange.
I had that earlier on though. I had like 600 litres left, and
Oh,
it wouldn't let me
we've-
unload.
You've got our seeder, haven't you?
Yes, I do.
I'll tell you what, rather than driving this all the way back to the farm, then I'm
Oh.
just going to kick out my seed here and put it in yours.
Good shout. See if it'll fit mine as well.
Oh yeah. Well, I've only got 13% left, so should be lots of room.
Just spat mine out on the field. Get out
Yes,
of your way.
I see it.
Nicely done, Rob. Flawless execution.
Where did it go? Where did this go?
Where did it go?
I,
You
it
picked
must,
it up.
I must have picked it up at the same time.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Oh, you
Oh.
got it.
Tango's got it. Tango's got it. He's got his cover on.
Why did you do that?
Can you not see it?
Oh no, I can see it now. I can
Yeah.
see it now.
This is the level of professionalism we're working with here.
Oh,
Well, Mark,
right.
Can you see it?
No.
You're not
come on.
wondering why your tractor's pulling a little bit to the right. Jesus Christ.
Oh, nothing to see here. Oh, how you doing, Dreams? Yeah, that is a lot of tractors. There's three of us here.
Come on, it was there a second ago.
That was amazing.
Come on.
Should be
Come
near enough
on.
now.
Nah, it's not.
Are you full or something?
No, I'm far from full. It popped up and then it disappeared. I don't know
Just
if I
keep
was maybe
tapping it
too
as you
close.
drive past.
It'd be easier if you folded the sour.
True.
You get properly up alongside it then. I'm going to turn in my contract.
Yeah, I may as well too. Oh, there you go.
There
Oh,
we
the
go.
contract.
Look at that money.
Give us a lift back, Woogie.
Yeah,
Just tab it back.
totally. That's not immersive for him, is it?
Wow. And
I'm
the
just-
roast was you.
That wasn't a roast. You said it yourself.
It's a tone of voice,
oh.
not what you said.
You've got
Walking
to
down your nose at me.
You've got it. You've got to hydrate, Tango.
Yeah, I already have.
That's all right then.
Good.
All right. What's our next?
Oh, I'm gonna do some spraying.
Well, I've got this cedar. So
Somebody left this tractor running.
field 22 is sorghum. Where's 22? Next door to this one. It's another big one, but
What? Why would you not connect?
Probably because you're trying to put it on the wrong way.
Am I?
Why would the arms go between the tank and the
Oh,
tractor?
duh.
Mate, you're going to damage it.
Professionalism at its finest. Oh, Zoe says you have to tell everybody to take a sip. Right, I shall hydrate as well. Thank you, Zoe. Appreciate that.
Okay. There's mine.
Oh, I love that.
That's great, that is. Fertilizer this was, wasn't it? Let me check. Spraying. Oh no, herbicide. Do we have any left? I think it's all gone now. Oh wait, that's herbicide there, isn't it? Behind me. Yes,
I want to
it
buy
is.
an auger wagon. Because look at the size of that, lad. I just want it. Because it's
Right.
absurd.
It's field 43, which is...
Thanks for hydration. Why don't you take a sip, Zoe?
Oh, cool.
Right, I'm on to field 20 now.
I hope you clipped it for me, Mort.
Clipped what?
Me messing up the unloading.
I am with Boba. Fire cult redeemed. Posture check. I think my posture's pretty good at the minute, actually.
Well then.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy.
With how much I've been playing the past few days, right, if I don't have my posture correct, I tend to feel it quite badly.
That's called old age.
Yeah.
It'll only get worse, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Mhm.
It'll get worse until it goes away completely.
Take it from the experience, it only gets worse.
Oh, blimey, why am I only... Yeah, thank you, Mort. I just noticed that. There we go.
Which stream shall I invade? I don't know. Any stream you like. Go say hi to Rob. He's great.
That's not true.
Mediocre.
Yeah, mediocre at best. I mean, it depends if you're into farming at the moment.
I am averagely mediocre.
I'm actually surprised that the working width setting stays after you've disconnected the trailer. I would have thought it would
Right.
reset itself.
After it powers down for so long. Uh-oh,
No, you,
Rob's in trouble.
Got a potato inbound.
Potato!
Potato. Stretch.
I'm sorry, no matter how many times you say it, I still read that as streech.
Street. Yeah, it is.
Streech up.
Street. But there's no A in it, so. Oof. It's quite a big field, but then I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Because this doesn't take long. Hey, it's purple. We're going purple, people.
A purple people eater.
Long-haired, sharp-toothed, flying purple people eater. That's it.
Dreams Reborn is now following.
Hey, nice one, Dreams.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
It changes the lights behind me there, Zoe.
120k for field 39.
It's 120k.
Value wise,
Oh, I see.
that's pretty cheap compared to some of the other fields.
A massive field. It's a little bigger than 38. It's bigger than any of the fields we've already got.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's as is blue.
His ass is blue.
That sounds rude, doesn't it?
That does.
It lasts for 60 seconds and then it reverts to the orange.
Did you manage to figure out how to disco light it?
No, not yet. I didn't look, to be honest.
How dare you?
Been busy building desks.
Sorry, Zoe, I'll put it back.
Purple. Oh my word. It's like life threats going on in my chat over what colour the lights are. There we go.
Oh,
Purple is back. Hydrate. I'm definitely going to need more of this herbicide.
make Rob hydrate.
Ah. I did hydrate.
Do it again.
It's done.
Sounds like you're a character out of Dragon Ball Z. You've got to announce the move you're doing just before you do it.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
For 6 episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a third of that is like a centering on a butterfly that's just flying past.
I will do it till you need more drink. Now, once I'm out of drink, that's your lot. You've had it then.
Zoe, remember yesterday when you redeemed a hydrate for me and I actually stopped the stream to go get more water?
Now, that's dedication for you. That's
Fine.
that's a
It's
true.
different
a true
quality
streamer.
streamer, mate.
Yeah.
That's what that is, yeah.
That's
Fine,
somebody who
I'll do
actually
it.
cares about their fans.
Honestly.
Yeah, that's the one who puts the viewer first.
Man, have you seen my viewers?
Technically, we are your viewers.
Yeah, you are. That's true.
Dreams is coming at me with the hydrate.
We're all hydrating again, are we?
Ooh. The most
Nearly-
hydrated
there you go.
dream you've ever seen.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum.
I get to fertilise this field in the daylight. Good.
Yay!
Can be a struggle at night, I find.
Yeah, I'm really struggling actually at the moment. It's
I'm
blue
good.
again.
I'm following my lines. Blue, 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 blue lights.
Right. What width is this going to be? 5 again, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Who exhausted your red?
I don't know. I didn't know you could exhaust them.
What I want is for people to change the colours so rapidly and so quickly that it trips a fuse in your house.
Yeah.
I think working with LEDs, that's not going to happen.
Yeah. Sadly
You never
not.
know. Could have bought some cheap knockoff ones. poorly manufactured.
Oh, gone back to orange again. Whoa. Out of stock, huh? Ah, she's on the phone. Right, I need to go to the shop.
Who's on the phone? What?
Zoe's on the phone, so that's why she can't watch both streams at once.
Oh.
Is this fertilizer or herbicide at the store? Green!
Green and blue and yellow.
I think that must be fertilizer.
You know, if you get out and like walk up to it like you do a field, it will tell you.
Yeah, I know, but I can't be bothered.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were
He's
aware.
lazy. I feel like all I've done today is just go around in circles.
Yeah, that's basically what you have done.
Yeah.
And play truck sim with us instead. Just go in big long straight lines instead.
Yeah, I don't have I don't have truck sim.
Should have got it in Black Friday.
It's basically like this, but the stuff doesn't fall out the back.
Despite our attempts.
Ah,
But okay, my attempts, not yours.
I'm a consummate professional, sir.
He is.
Challenge accepted.
Apparently I make Zoe dizzy. Sorry about that.
Gonna go watch Tango again.
It's because I'm using the external camera and moving my mouse around so I can see what's going on.
See?
Where's the map? Back to purple again.
That's it. It's that Tango using the controller for those smooth camera movements for the viewer comfort.
Once again, you take care of your viewers.
That is actually a thing. Posture check. Posture's pretty good. In fact, my posture hasn't changed since my last posture check.
Wait, what? Fertilized?
That's the thing that game devs will do when they're showcasing games on like stages for like E3 and that. Is they'll actually play with the controller so they can actually smooth out movements.
Yes.
I notice it a lot on like the Warframe streams when they do like a big reveal. They'll literally take the keyboard off their lap and pick up a controller so they can like, and they turn off a lot of the UI stuff as well, so they can like, so it's all
Showcase it.
smooth and silky and pretty.
And then when the common person goes in with all their UI and their mouse and their keyboard and everything else, it looks like a pile of dirt.
Eyes back. WTF is ads time. If you redeem that, I play 2 minutes of ads.
But it didn't work, did it?
It did.
It worked. Yeah, it did. It didn't work for everyone.
I think it worked for everyone who wasn't subscribed.
Nope.
Also, I think there's also some algorithms with Twitch where if you saw an ad within a certain amount of time, you then don't see ads.
Right.
It didn't work with me, and I wasn't subscribed.
Were you not? Oh.
I don't know then.
That's the point, actually. I think I might have a Prime to give away at some point.
No thanks, I don't want to know. I just told you, didn't I?
I wanna know.
Feel free to not redeem it because I don't actually have my dashboard up at the minute, so I couldn't trigger it anyway without tabbing out of the game and risking a crash again.
I don't know why it's just
When's
popped
that?
into my head, Woogie, but I just remembered that the singer's name was pronounced Anastasia instead of Anastasia, which is why I remembered it as being fussy.
Okay, so it's more of a fussy pronunciation.
Yeah.
That seems like a distinction without a difference. It's just a kind of petty thing I can't get on board with.
Yeah, well, let's just start calling you Tango then.
Tango.
Or like
Tango.
Az having an argument with us about how to pronounce Derby.
Yeah.
Because they've got one, but they pronounce it correctly, don't they?
Derby?
Yeah.
You realise what you just did there, right?
What was that?
You just told him he was right.
Oh, that's because he is. I'm
Yeah,
sure
but
there's some historian out there somewhere who's got a very long-winded, boring explanation as to why Derby is wrong and Derby is correct, but I don't care.
It's not so much about what's correct and what isn't. It's more that you don't want to go telling him that he's correct. That's dangerous.
Nah, Az is correct, mate.
Or it could be trying to pronounce the thing I've just put in Rob's chat.
What's that?
Milnave.
No. It's a town in Scotland.
Hmm.
I want to see your pronunciation. I'll put it in yours as well. I'll put it in yours as well, Tango, to see if you can pronounce it.
Of course I'm right, I'm Aussie. See? That's what I like about Az, he's humble.
Actually, Tango, you might know it because you go up there quite a lot, in this direction quite a lot. So
Is it Milngarve?
no, it's not Millingav.
No, I don't know, mate.
Any suggestions, Rob?
Well, the only thing I can think is if it's like mauve.
Is it a
Yeah.
pronunciation thing or is it an accent thing?
It's a pronunciation thing.
I
It's
don't know, yeah.
Mulgai.
Milgai. Okay. We've got up here. We've got Altrincham, which is actually Altrincham, but it's pronounced as Altrincham. And what's the other one? That's actually where I filmed recently.
One that I stumbled over for many, many years was Norwich.
Oh right, Norwich.
Were you in Norwich?
Yeah, I always knew about Norwich, and I always knew about Norwich. I just never realised they were the same place.
Oh right, I see. Yeah.
I always just, for some reason, I always assumed that Norwich was actually a place, and it wasn't. Because
Norich.
yeah, I've only ever seen one written down, and I've only ever seen one sort of spoken. So I didn't conflate the two. It wasn't until I had to start delivering there, and people were like, "Oh, you're going to Norwich today," and then hand me the paperwork, and it said Norwich on it. I was like, "Is there like is it pronounced Norwich? Have I been mishearing it, or?" It's another weird one where the spelling. I don't think the spelling matches.
Yeah, it doesn't tie up with the pronunciation.
Still active. We're on green now. Blimey.
Oh,
Let's look at the map again. See what bit of it I've missed. Oh. Okay, that's going to be tricky. It's the first one I started. Shouldn't be too bad. Just finding it in the dark that's going to be the biggest issue.
we just get that problem all the time.
I'll tell you what, actually.
You being lewd again?
No, she just can't see well in the dark, especially if she doesn't have her glasses on.
Naughty boy.
It's you being naughty. You thinking about whoa.
At least she keeps that magnifying glass in the bedside table. What?
No.
What are you doing?
Right. I'm in the middle of doing this field, and it's just come up saying this fruit cannot be planted in June.
Oh no!
Stung by 120 speed.
I didn't even think about that.
That's what your impatience gets you.
It's your
To a
suggestion.
more popular stream and got ear molested.
Well, looks like I cannot.
Don't be doing that, Zoe.
Let's just fold the cedar.
A more popular stream? I feel like I'm being roasted by a potato.
I think she is.
How rude.
Right, I'll need to cancel this account then. That's a shame.
You got a partial payout for that, though.
No, I just.
Oh, you redeemed one at the same time, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 49% through it. Looks like I'm going to have to cancel it. Unless I keep it till next year, but that's a bit of a waste.
But, okay, I'll do that one then. In that case, I
That's
can
gone.
keep that in.
Modi 101. Yeah, I don't know them.
Field 46.
Oh, that chap, you've been in field 46 quite a lot. Right, I'm going to bring the tractor back, I think. 61,000 we're doing, not bad.
Yeah, we're creeping up there, aren't we?
Way to a new field. Or a baler, whichever we buy first.
There are 2 towns near where I used to live in Southampton, which disagree with each other on pronunciation.
2 bordering towns disagreeing with each other.
No, not bordering.
In the UK.
No.
Well,
never.
you'll have
You don't say.
You'll have heard of Bewley. No?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Bewley, where the motor museum is in the New Forest. Well, not too far from it, about 5-10 minutes down the road, is Dibden Purley. And Purley and Bewley
Spelled the same?
are spelt the same, or more or less the same, obviously P, not B, but yeah, and it ought to be either Dibden Purley or Bewley.
Bulu.
They have, for some reason, they feel like they can have both.
Let them have it, why not?
Oh, that feels looking good. That feels looking, let me see. 37's ready to harvest.
Hey, in that case,
37 isn't our field, though.
Well, neither it is.
Did you get excited for someone else's field?
I was getting excited for somebody else's field, yes.
oh dear.
I thought it was ours.
I mean, we're getting there.
We're
The
Yeah.
flowers have come through on the canola.
Does it need any more fertilising or anything?
Fertilised 100%, weed 0%.
Sweet.
Conditions. We
Beautiful.
are crushing it. We're the best farmers. The wheat, though, is 50% fertilised.
Right.
And the weed, I know there was a wee strip of bad wheat, bad.
Yeah, there is one strip that needs weeding, but we're a bit late for that now, I think.
Yeah.
Be a bit of a waste to spray it.
Yeah.
So we'll go frolicking through the fields
Mhm.
majestically.
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Flat cap in the breeze. Not a
If
care in
anyone-
the road.
La-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Singing the Archers theme tune.
I'm literally jumping through the field at the time.
I know someone who's done bit parts in the Archers.
I had to mute it on Twitter because one of my followers talks about it daily.
The Archers.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I have never heard an episode apart from that theme tune.
Such a dull program.
I hate to yuck people's yum, but I don't see the appeal either.
My mum listens to it religiously.
Yeah,
Right.
this my old boss on Twitter does as well, and like I say, I think he live tweets it every day as well.
My goodness. If anyone cares, they'd listen themselves.
I don't know. I guess. I mean, I've live tweeted events before that I was at.
Yeah, I've done
So,
Eurovision.
like, or I've watched. Yeah, I think I've done Eurovision as well. Like the Game Awards and stuff like that. I've live tweeted as it's happened.
Yeah.
So
Alright, gentlemen.
But those are kind of one-offs as opposed to a
daily
episodic.
occurrence.
Yeah.
I am going to my bed.
Okie dokie.
It has been an experience, as always.
Doodly doodly.
The slow motion backwards. How are you managing to go in slow motion? Just being very gentle.
Yeah, I'm just not holding the stick all the way over.
It's good though, isn't it?
It's the fact that the slow motion carries over when you're not touching the ground that gets me.
Yeah.
They actually defy physics.
I really like the
Are
sneaking
we jumping
animation. Or rather, the crouching animation that looks like sneaking in this game.
now? Yeah, it does. Anyway,
Oh god. Turned into a horror game. Why is he holding it like that?
oh what?
Is this some like nerd way that you're supposed to hold it? Stop looking at me. Trying to fuck it.
Hey, hold on, right, okay.
I
Well,
have
give
no idea what you're going on about.
I was trying to look at the chainsaw and you kept turning around to face me.
well, tell me you're wanting to look at the chainsaw. Oh,
I give up.
meat, not
Yep.
crystal. That's all I'm saying.
I give up. When you go to bed,
No.
little car.
Anyone in a
No.
position to
Bye. See ya.
bye bye?
Bye, Wurga.
See you later.
Are you in a position to deliver some herbicide?
I can be, yeah.
That would be very helpful.
Where's the tractor with the forks?
I'm driving it.
Then no, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I can't help you.
Oh.
I mean, I can buy herbicide, but it's going to be at the store, and I've got no way to put it on anything.
Yeah, fair enough. I will just drive back myself. Ow.
Sounds of a wheel being spun violently and then followed by an ow is never a good sign, is it?
It's not. Oh, hydrate, hydrate. There we go, that's the last of my water. I'll have to go and get some more. These tractors really, like, sip on the fuel.
Big tanks, I expect.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever filled this tractor.
They look like sizable tanks. The one on this one appears to go underneath the chassis. I expect filling them up is a pain in the ass, so you kind of want a massive tank on them so you don't need to leave the field at any point
Yeah, that's true.
during a session. Especially with some of the fields you see in places like Australia and America.
Right, now I am going to have to get out of the vehicle to check if either of these is herbicide. That one's herbicide. That
Tango,
one's
are you down to
fertilizer.
vibe after the stream if you get done soon? I'm down to vibe whenever, Zoe. If I'm done with the stream, I'm happy to hang around. I've not got no other plans today. I don't know how long Rob wants to go for, but I'll be here for the entirety.
Yeah, I'm not going to be much longer, I should think.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, I can. The only other plans I had, I want to play some more Deathloop today. But yeah, if there's something I'm enjoying that game a lot, actually. It's really good.
I'm trying to think which one that is. Is that the one that's got Willem Dafoe in?
I don't know who that is. It's the new Arcane game.
Right. Is it one where you've got you keep living in loops and you've got a detective? Is it a detective? I can't remember.
I'm gonna Google Willem Dafoe. How do you spell that?
Like William, but instead of IAM, it's EM.
Will I E M. Ah, there we are. Willem Dafoe. No, it's not Willem Dafoe.
Oh, okay.
It's not even a little bit like Willem Dafoe.
Well, I know that he voiced a character in a game that has similar aspects to it. Hence why.
Warframe is better than Deathloop. I mean, I agree, but is that what you want to play, Zoe? I'll play a bit of Warframe with you. I'm down to play some Warframe. I've not played Warframe in far too long. So it's the voice actor you're thinking of, is it?
Yeah, but I believe the appearance in game is also similar.
Deathloop protagonist voice actor.
Not the
is
protagonist. It's somebody else that comes in.
Jason E. Kelly.
Okay. That may not be.
What else?
Is it not a tractor track? I thought this was a tractor track. That'll explain why it's so bumpy.
Quoi?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, Erica Ishii, I know her. Not personally, obviously.
Know of her.
Yeah.
Aware of her work.
I'm just scrolling through voice actors now. Courtney
Mhm.
Taylor.
Willem Dafoe was the Green Goblin in the original Spider-Man films. The Tobey Maguire ones.
Dreams wants me to start working on my village in Eradicate.
What's that?
Oh, he wants me to play Warframe. Dreams is in chat and he says I should start work on my village in Eradicate.
On your village?
Yeah, I think I was talking in one of my streams about it, or
Alright.
Discord, about how I had a desire to have like a village with like matching buildings. But
Oh, I see. Right.
In our landscape, we don't really have anywhere to put that. Like we'd need like a large flat area.
Yeah.
And
Well,
at
we
one
could.
point, and at one point, somebody else volunteered Dreams to do some terraforming for us.
Oh, right.
I was
Yeah.
like, no, I'm not making that demand.
I think I was there. Actually, I think I remember that now you say it. Yeah, we could do something like that on the desert side. I think you said you had another plan for the desert. Not
I
that
did, yeah, and I didn't know whether to reveal it on a recording or not, but we're
Fair
streaming,
enough.
so it's kind of the same thing. But yeah, I was toying with the idea because it's like a biome change.
Yeah.
I thought, how cool would it be if we put like a big wall there,
Oh yeah.
like a defensive structure sort of thing,
Yeah.
at like the edge of our territory, and we could have like a fancy gate to like come in from the desert.
I'm on board with that, and we could still actually do the village outside of the wall because there often is villages, that grow around. Like if you look at old medieval places, you have the big castle and the defended town centre, and then all the peasants live in small little villages all around.
All the serfs.
Indeed.
I haven't been on there
Spraying.
in a month or so, and it's not been updated to the latest release. 1.18 is pretty janky. The world you started has the oddest terrain generation. Yeah, it's like I was saying in one of the videos, which I don't know if it went up. I think it went up. Like, it's not always a bad thing because, like, the latest version of games tends to break mods, and I think Eradica's got a lot of mods, hasn't it?
I don't know actually how many. It's got some. Because Townie is a big mod, so it's technically one mod that does loads and loads of stuff.
I don't know how closely the Minecraft devs would work with mod devs.
Not
But I
very
imagine
at all.
there is going to be a piece like that Venn diagram probably doesn't cross over much if at all. So I expect there is a period where the mods don't work.
Yes, I would certainly attest to that. Hello.
Hello.
What are you up to?
I was coming to look for you.
All right. Well, I'm here.
Because I realised I was just standing in the yard talking.
All right.
So I was like, I'm going to try and get some action on screen while I talk.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to park this tractor here and take the other one so that this can be used for the purpose of the forks.
For lifting. The other one's more
Indeed.
powerful anyway.
Yeah, it is. But that's partly why I took this one, because I thought you didn't need the power for the sprayer.
True that.
Um,
Ooh, I've got it facing the wrong way.
drop you.
I like how you religiously turn off the engines, but you never turn off the lights.
Yeah. Well, dead batteries are not a thing in this, are they? Whereas fuel is a thing in this. Oh, wow, I really missed that. Shows you how important viewing angle is. I might get this tractor repaired.
Ooh. I also tend to leave things unfolded.
Do I? Didn't think I did. What did I leave unfolded?
The trailer.
Oh, yeah, that I did, yeah. Right. Oof.
The wrong way.
11 grand for the repair.
Surely it's worth it?
Yeah, I mean, we need to keep it. Paint condition is really appalling. Just feels a shame after we'd like earned so much money to have to spend it immediately.
All the money I've been earning when I've been playing, I've just been pumping into the loan.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you have enough herbicide, or do you need me to bring more?
I'm full, but I am pretty sure I'm going to need more because it's a massive field.
Alright, cool. Is this herbicide? That is herbicide.
Yeah, one is, one isn't. What's field 22 flashing for?
So that's that failed sewing job that Awuga hasn't turned in.
I thought he cleared that.
Nope.
Oh. There's not a lot of point in having it sitting around, is there?
Nope.
Oh, our sprayer needs maintenance as well. I should have done that at the same time. Man, I cannot tell what I've sprayed here. Is there an angle where you can? No, there really isn't. That is not useful. So I might just check.
Hydrate? Again? Why not?
It is doing it, cool. Looks identical.
Just use a map to guesstimate it. Or
Yeah.
start from the opposite side, and then it'll notify you when it's finished.
Stretch! Oh, thank you, dude. I actually really needed that stretch. Oh, that's good.
Can you do a stretch without saying it? Or is that not possible?
Not when it's been redeemed.
Is that like a unwritten rule?
Yeah. Like, if I just have a stretch, just by coincidence, and I need one and I have one, then generally speaking I won't say it, but I feel the need to acknowledge the request or the redemption. Long days in the tractor can be hard on you. That they can. That they can. I feel like my backdrop is the wrong way round, because all of the main display stuff is going to go in this side, which I'm always sitting in front of. But what can you do?
Have that problem?
First world problems, that innit?
Sure the viewers don't mind.
Nah, probably not. Or notice.
Aw.
Right. What do you reckon this is going to be? Somewhere like that? That looks vaguely close.
Variety with the herbicide. What if I just punch a hole in this canister and drive around the field with it on the trailer?
That should work. I'm down to about 70%.
Tell you what I might do then, I might unload this pallet and leave it here,
Yeah, go for it.
and go fetch another.
I don't know if I'll need more than a couple. Guess we'll find out, won't we?
Hang her around then.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. So you could have fit two on there anyway.
Yeah, I didn't want to buy another one because I didn't know if you'd need one.
Fair enough. Do you want to come near and I'll fill up? Or
Yeah, if you like.
I don't need to necessarily, but seeing as I'm at that thing. That's me fault.
Nice. It's still got 970 litres.
Cool.
Look at him go. With his majestic wingspan.
Indeed. This field looks great. I'm glad you like it. Shame it's not ours, but you know. It's a big field.
Really lightheaded.
Oh dear. Not good. Have you been hydrating with some not water again?
What?
With beer
Again?
or wine or...
Mate, if you get lightheaded when you drink beer, it might be an issue.
Do you not find that when you get a little bit tipsy, you get lightheaded?
No.
Oh, really? I do.
Are you the weird one, or am I?
I don't know. People's is different, I guess. I mean, most other people get drunk and go, "This is great, I want to do this again more often." Whereas I don't. I go, not so keen on that. I'll stay in control, thank you. And I enjoy my alcohol responsibly. So that makes me weird, apparently. But, you know.
Each to their own.
Mort says he'd get lightheaded with a beer.
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I'm the weird one then.
Yeah, 2 passes seems to be about 30% of my load.
Zoe's claiming that just goes to show that I can handle alcohol better than you.
There we are then. It's probably not wrong. Same here, stay away from booze these days. I do drink a bit, like...
I've not drank much at all as of late.
Like tonight, for example, I enjoyed a good Jack Daniels and Coke with my dinner. I just
Weird.
don't...
Yesterday I had 2 whiskey and cokes.
Alright,
As I was chilling out watching YouTube on the old television.
very nice.
I might actually go out tomorrow.
Out,
and
out.
Get some beer. No, just out to get
Ah.
some beer. And I might actually just sit down and chill out on the stream with some beers. I
Oh, the
kind of like the idea of doing that.
Bathurst 1000, awesome. Don't know what if anyone covers that in the UK. I'm sure they do. You smoke a fair amount of MJ though. Is it legal in your region? I'm assuming it is, otherwise you probably wouldn't be
I didn't
telling
get
us.
light-headed, but when I did mushrooms, I got light-footed, if that's a thing.
Light-footed?
Yeah, like when I stood up, like the floor felt a little bit bouncy.
Oh,
Have you ever
right.
had that sensation?
Floaty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of disappointed because that's really the only effect I felt. But according to the friend I was with at the time, he said that's pretty common for people
Right.
trying it for the first time.
You have to commit to get the real effects.
I don't know if it's committing. He just said that like it's not unusual for people not to have a massive effect the first time they try
Right.
mushrooms.
Just be tolerant of it.
Another hydrate.
Well.
So he's spending all the points today. I've only got about a third of a pint left.
Yeah, mine's gone.
You'll need refilling at this point, won't you?
I'm down to... I'll be about 40%, I think. Just over. So, I will happily take a refill.
I'll wait for you to spin around and I'll pull down.
Cool.
Oh, I still have 2k.
Lovely. Full again.
To about 300 litres. So am I going to need another one or no?
You know what? I think you might. It won't be another whole one, I don't think, but I don't think I'm going to get all the way through with this. Thank you, Verity. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. See you next time.
I don't know if you've seen, but Dreams posted in the Discord that your house is like 90% done.
Oh, sweet. I didn't see that, no. I don't tend to keep an eye on it while I'm streaming.
I don't normally. I just happen to have it open at the moment because I forgot to open my Twitch dashboard.
Aha. Yeah, I'll have to do a raid, actually. I suppose if you're going to keep playing, I'll raid you.
I think what I might do is stop my stream, see what it is that Zoe wanted help with, and then if I don't stream that, I'll probably stream some Deathloop later on, so
Oh.
I'll probably end the same time you do.
Fair. Well, hopefully somebody I know is on then. I prefer raiding people I know. When I've got more than like 3 or 4 people, I feel obliged to do a raid.
Yeah. Same as that. I kind of like finding people that are like down the low end of the directory,
Yeah.
playing the same game as me, and I tend to raid them.
Yeah, I do
There's
like
someone I
doing
know
that.
on.
But just recently, every time I've done that, they've turned out to be like a foreign language that, you know, it doesn't really work well, me passing off English speakers to them.
That's why I always check first.
That's because you're a professional.
You do know there are filters on Twitch, so you can filter to just English channels.
Yeah, but not in the raid search thing, I don't think.
Raid search thing?
Yeah, you click raid at the end, and then it shows you a list of who's online, or you can type in the search.
Oh, I never do that.
Oh, right.
I just type it. I just type the command in chat.
Oh, I see. No, I
I
use the
didn't know
button.
that was a thing.
Yeah, it's on the right hand side of the stream center, control center thing.
Yeah, I've seen the button before, but I've never thought to click it. I was like, why click it? I can type it faster.
Because it shows you who's online and allows you to search.
Does it tell you like how long they've been online and whatnot?
Not sure. Never paid attention. I'll let you know today.
Well, based on a number of times you've raided Portuguese streamers, I think I'll stick it to doing it my way.
Yeah. I think it's mostly German, to be honest.
Last one was Portuguese that I saw.
Was it?
Herbicide you're after, yeah?
Yes. I'm not sure, I may have overestimated my need for it. Given that there's still a bit in the one you left.
Is it you need help with in Warframe, Zoe? Oh, I don't know if you. Well, I don't know if you're still here, Zoe. But if you haven't noticed already, there's the big quest line update is coming out on the 15th. So I'd highly recommend doing the quests if you're playing solo at any point.
I have seen your message,
Caught up.
by the way, Dreams. I'm not ignoring you.
Wow, ignoring dreams. It goes and builds you a house and gets ignored.
Feel like you've lost more money than you've made. That's really not true. When we started, we had like 20 grand, 25 grand. It does often feel that way though, like, because you're spending money to make money. You're climbing at such a slow rate that it sometimes doesn't feel very rewarding.
Yeah, the early game grind in this is a bit brutal. If it wasn't for the contracts, it'd be awful.
Yeah. and if you get lucky with the contracts and and you pick them well, then you can do quite well quite quickly. Alternatively, you can just spam the bank and get massive loans. I think the farm manager mode gives you 1.5 million to start, which is a good chunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scapegoat method. He still hasn't played this with us. Like, he was all on board for, coming and being part of the server, but he's just not been up to it.
I've been wondering, but I've very deliberately not asked about that because I don't know what the vibe is there.
Yeah, I don't know. He seems totally on board. I'll ask him about it, like, next time we play something. It's like we've run out of Far Cry, and I spoke to him last weekend and said we need to record more, and he was like, yeah, no worries, I'm free next weekend. And I messaged him this morning, and he's been online, but he's not responded to me.
Isn't it schedule kind of like all over the place though?
Yeah, it is. I'm not like feeling sour about it or anything, but it's my previous experience of him has not been in that vein, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, he's not the flaky type.
No, he's not. He had his thankful streams today as well. Yes, I did see that. I was not about, unfortunately, but I saw that it was a thing.
Oh yeah, I got a notification on my phone when I woke up that he did a stream or was doing a stream.
It was Battlefield, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh, I hear very good things about that. Seems to be going down very well with the peoples.
Need to pay closer attention. No, it's still active. I'm basically done. There's one more bit over the far side.
Tell you what, Zoe, do you fancy learning how to do disruption missions on Warframe? So I need to grind those missions out to get some new frames.
Yeah, it's not awful, is it, James? And some of that I knew I was doing wrong, and I just didn't care too much.
Doing what wrong?
The spraying, like I did try to be in
Good.
line, but I could see occasionally that I'd overlapped, or not overlapped, rather I'd left a gap. Where am
One
I?
more?
I should be fine, to be honest. Although I might as well take it, I guess. There we go. Thank you.
I mean, that was like 40% of the pallet. So.
Oh, right. You found someone for me to raid?
Ooh.
Well, Dreams did suggest Jadziaks. Are they... Dreams, what sort of following have they got? Because I'd like to do what Tango said and support someone who's not...
Do they need the help?
Yeah, exactly. And who is it you found as? Silent Loss has one viewer playing Farming Sim. Awesome. Are they speaking the English? Sprechen Sie Angleterre? I now only have 3 viewers, mine, so it may not be that big a deal anymore.
Tell you what, because I forgot to open my dashboard, I can't actually see my viewing number at the minute, and I'm kind of enjoying it.
Yeah, I think you can...
I don't obsess over numbers typically, but it's nice sort of looking over and like I think looking over sometimes and seeing like one viewer, which is definitely a bot on occasion, does even subconsciously kind of like get to me a bit sometimes.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so what am I missing? I'm missing this edge a fair bit. If I back up a little.
99%. You're like right there.
Yeah.
Oh, 22k harvesting.
Around 150 viewers right now, so it doesn't really need the help, let's be honest. Come on.
I harvesting job for 22k, mate.
Wow. I'm about to hit you with the things.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
That's alright.
What if we're all bots, we just have really good AI? Listen. Don't.
Fair point.
That sort of stuff is scary enough already as is.
Did you just say that as is?
Yes.
Wow. There we go.
In my most recent CPC course, they showed us a video about some of the technology that Volvo have been developing for their trucks, about like driverless tech. And they were playing this video in the context of, oh, isn't this really cool? And isn't this interesting? It's like, no, it's not.
Right, let's take this harvesting contract then.
Cool. Are we borrowing gear or using our own?
If we've got what it takes, then why not?
Bearing in mind, it's 14 hectares. It's field 26.
Okay, maybe it would be worth borrowing it then. I mean, we've got a tractor and trailer, so we don't necessarily need that, but I guess you don't have the choice, do you? It's all or nothing.
What do you mean?
Well, they will provide a...
Oh yeah, they'll provide a tractor trailer.
Yeah.
And they'll provide the harvester. But the alternative is we can use our own harvester, but our own harvester is so much smaller.
Tiny, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like it'd be worth it for the harvester, but we don't need it for the tractor and trailer.
The only difference is you're going to be doing more driving back and forth.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you reckon? It's up to you. Your call.
I really don't mind. I mean, let's take the money, shall we? Keep me busy. The only thing I'm worried about is, actually, it's reasonably close to the mill, isn't it?
We need to take it to GCHB grain elevator,
Which is basically where we just were.
Alternatively, we can do a smaller field for much less money.
No, let's do the big ones. Take the money.
Okay, cool. So am I accepting contract or borrowing items?
What's the distance like in terms of when I'm going away and coming back, am I going to leave you waiting full of grain in our harvester?
Well, when we need to, it's field 26 and it's the GCHB grain elevator. If you want to
field 26.
have a gander.
26. Oh, so it's down there, bottom left. So it's quite a long way between the place.
Mixed the two. Let's borrow the equipment, and then that way, what we can do is we can use both if needs be.
Yeah.
I'm just worried we're going to turn like a 1 hour job into a 4 hour job.
Yeah.
How is Warframe? Is it worth the download? Easy to get started and such? It's kind of intimidating at first because it's got a lot of mechanics and a lot of systems and a lot of content. Essentially, well, it's basically a like a 7-year-old game at this point. So you've basically got 7 years of content to play. But if you don't go into it sort of like thinking, oh, I have to play everything and I have to do everything and I have to understand everything straight away, it's not so bad. But I adore the game. I mean, it's free. It's free to play. It's not got any pay to win mechanics, which is always a benefit. I really enjoy the gameplay. So I think I mean, I massively recommend it, but I've got 1,200 hours in the game. Put it this way, if you've got a bit of spare time, why not give it a go? If you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it.
That's it, you can always uninstall it.
Yeah.
It's no biggie.
Once you learn like the movement mechanics, like it gets oh my god. I've got my bumpers and my triggers confused. Yeah, once you learn the movement mechanics and stuff, it's all really satisfying to play. It's in my opinion, it's the best movement mechanic in any video game I've ever played.
It's very fluid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's satisfying once you get good at it. I don't think that's how you're supposed to put things on a header trailer, but some of the header trailers you can lower the header onto really nicely, but some of them you end up lifting the harvester up.
Right.
Boop. Right, where we going? 26.
Yep.
How do I get this gargantuan thing there?
Oof. Not the way I just did.
I want to go this way, over the bridge, peel left.
Oh my.
But yeah, it's really cool because essentially every frame is a different class. One thing I will say, you do get some free premium currency when you create an account. I think you get like 40. It's called platinum. I think you get like 40 platinum or something. One thing I will say about the paid currency is don't spend it. If you're going to spend it on anything, spend it on Warframe slots, which cost 20 platinum each. So, which essentially, I think you get enough platinum to buy 2 extra slots. It can be when you first glance at a store with like this is a free-to-play game kind of mindset, you sort of look at it and go, oh, okay, I see how it is. But in reality, everything you see in the store, pretty much everything you see in the store, you can earn in game by playing the game. So like spending actual money to buy, for an example, like weapons and stuff, is a bit of a waste because you can earn them by playing the game.
Disregard.
But disregard the truck is what
Yeah.
I'm going to try and say. Yeah, I'll try and not pay attention to that. Ask Rob how the truck got stuck. I expect it had something to do with
Exclamation
pilot,
driving.
maybe. Usually save premium currency until I figure out what's what. Yes, yeah. And if you do end up don't buy premium currency if you don't enjoy the game, obviously. Like, you don't need it to have a fun time. But if you do feel inclined at any point to buy premium currency, they actually do sales on a regular basis. Whenever you log in, you get like a daily login reward. Usually it's like in-game resources, or you get like an experience booster, that sort of thing. But on occasion, you can get discount vouchers for the premium currency store, and they can go as high as like 75 or 80% off. So you can get like like $10 worth of platinum currency for the cost of like 2.
That was the marvelous physics engine at work there.
Ah, did it jackknife on you and go funky?
Yeah, it pinged across the field.
But the really cool thing about the paid currency in Warframe is it's tradable between players. So, for example, say I work like a 60-hour work week, and then I've got kids and other commitments, and I don't have much time to play. But you have way more time to play. Hypothetically, well, not even hypothetically, people do this. Is they'll play to like earn loot, and then they'll sell that loot to other players. Which obviously in a lot of other free-to-play games that are a little more aggressively monetized, that's like a big no-no. So the whole idea is they want you to be spending money.
Yeah, Tango's had a lot of hours in Warframe. He knows all the things.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's like that sort of thing you got to be careful with. Like, some people have like addictive personalities, so like spending money that they don't have can be like a real issue for some people. And I wouldn't anyone to like get into that position with a game that I enjoy.
Which way are you going? You're going that way. Cool.
Yes.
Um.
Oh, hang on a minute. I'll go the other way actually because the pipe's on this side.
Oh, I
And
see.
there's
Yeah.
often like Twitch drops as well. Like the communication with the developers is very good as well. It's very much still an in progress game. And yeah, every Friday there's a dev stream, and there's usually always drops on it. So if you link your Warframe account and your Twitch account, you can earn in-game stuff.
Apparently, Power Wash Sim is now multiplayer, so we're supposed
Ooh.
to give that a go.
How do I pipe out? I do that.
What speed are you doing?
I'm doing a whole 10 kilometers an hour.
Okay, so that's going to be about 7 miles per hour, I think. Nope, it's less than that. 6.
Looks about right. Yeah, Dreams. I try not to like get a bit too intense with it. I try not to evangelize for it, but yeah, I do really enjoy it. I mean, I wouldn't have put the time in that I've put in if I didn't enjoy it.
It's like when
I'll tell you
people.
what. It's sorry, carry on.
I say it's like when people get really into telling you about D&D.
Well, it goes for anything. It's like it's really easy to overhype something, and then when the person who you're trying to get to try something eventually tries it, they're disappointed, and that's like an
Yeah.
awful feeling.
Yeah, definitely.
But one thing I will say is, if you're struggling with like learning the game, the community is like one of the best I've ever encountered in like the gaming space. I think I can count. I think I've only ever had 3 bad interactions on Warframe, and one of them I'm quite happy to chalk up to my fault, because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing in game, and someone got a little bit too saucy with me in text chat. Yeah, I've never had, like I say, I've had literally 3 toxic experiences. And I've been playing, well, for years at this point.
Check out that corner.
Beautiful.
Shame about the first one.
First one. Oh, did I miss a bit on the first one?
No. Me keeping up with you.
Oh.
I failed to stay in the right place on the first one, but on the second one I was with you the whole way.
It's not a forage harvester, it's alright. Can take up a little bit of slack. I still enjoy old school RuneScape. RuneScape I got into in a massive way when I was in school.
I played RuneScape for a pretty short time, to be fair.
I'd love to know how many hours I've put into it. It must be hundreds.
Thank you for adding those parentheses there, Mort. It's not parentheses, is it? Sorry, it's quotes.
I remember playing it in the on the computers in the school library. And at one point the staff got upset about it and then stopped letting us do it for whatever reason, and I don't know why, because we weren't doing any harm.
Probably just you spending too much time there.
Well, we only went there on our lunch breaks.
Hmm.
Do people still do that not so brilliant scam where they tell you that they found something really interesting in the wilderness and you have to follow them out there to see what it is?
I believe that's still a thing, and people still like do the meme of saying buying girlfriend like 10 gold or whatever.
Oh yeah, I always remember always pretending to fall for that scam because it was so funny. Because what he used to do is you used to be like really into it, like, oh wow, yeah, secret in the wilderness. Oh yeah, I'm all for. Oh yeah, take me there, show me, stranger. I completely trust you. And then what you'd do is you'd wait until you got to the very specific part in the wilderness where they couldn't attack you, and you just
Oh.
stopped on that border and go, is it much further? And then they're like, oh no, not much further at all, not much further at all. Just like another, like literally another click away, and then you'll see the secret. It's just a coincidence that one more click puts you into the area that I can attack you in. But then I just like played dumb for like 10 minutes until they got wise to what I was doing.
Scammer baiting.
Yeah, because the way, if anyone doesn't know the way it worked in RuneScape was if you were level 10 combat, a level 12 could not attack you unless you were in, I think, like level 12 of the wilderness. Like the deeper you got into the wilderness, the higher the wilderness level went up. And it was like the discrepancy between your combat levels was taken into account with the depth of the wilderness. So for example, you couldn't be like a level 60 player and take like a level 5 into like level 1 of the wilderness and then attack them. You'd have to take them like really, really, really deep. Which was like a really cool mechanic, but like I said, that's the mechanic I used to exploit when people tried to pull that scam on me, and I was looking to wind someone up.
Hmm.
It was nice that the wilderness was a small portion of the overall map. I remember the wilderness being really big. I might be misremembering that. Ooh, that was a ugly corner.
I wasn't quite sure how you were going to handle it, so I just stopped.
I just went for it and missed a big chunk. I remember it wasn't a scam, but the technique I always used to do is I used to make cannonballs and then sell them on the market and make absolute mad money because they were obviously consumable and high level players go through a lot of them.
Yeah. So this guy, Silent Loss, is just starting out. Small YouTube, smaller Twitch. Awesome. Okay. Well, when time comes, I will do the raid, assuming he's still going at that point. We now seem to have committed to a very large field.
It's a big harvester.
Yeah, I will definitely call it a day after this job is finished.
Tell you what though, we'll make some bank off this.
Yeah. Yeah, especially as we...
portion of the free-to-play map, but membership areas added a whole bunch. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the membership areas. I did used to be a member for a long time.
I think
it was really cheap. It was like
yeah,
like £1 a month or something, or £5 for the year.
Yeah.
But then again, we are talking like 10 years ago, 20 years ago. Yeah, nearly 20 years ago.
It's mad, isn't it? I was a member for a very short amount of time. Again.
I remember I was reluctant to start playing it, and a friend of mine said, "Oh, don't worry about it. You can have my spare account." So I was like, "Oh yeah, cool, okay." And I put, again, I don't remember how much, but I played a whole ton. I basically went from like mining level 5 to mining level 60.
Wow.
So it was like a whole shit ton of grinding. It was basically the only account I played on because I didn't want to start from. I wasn't interested in starting from scratch.
Yeah.
And then at one point, whoever he said it was his account, and it wasn't. It was like a friend of his who didn't play anymore. And then that friend of his apparently decided to start playing again.
Hmm.
And I'd reset the password, obviously, but I didn't reset the security questions.
Oh.
So basically, the original person that set up the account came back, reclaimed the account, changed the password, and I lost the account.
Oh man.
I'd put hundreds of hours into it, but at that point, I was enjoying the game so much, I was like, you know what, I'll start again. And because my friend felt a bit bad about that happening, he gave me a load of gear to like help me get off the ground.
Sweet.
But it just goes to show you, if someone says, "Oh, don't worry, I have an account you can use. Like, make sure it's like their account.
Do you?
Or change the security questions along with the password.
Yeah, change everything. Do you think it would be worth our while on this field leasing a baler?
Yeah. Could do.
Because there's going to be a lot of swath, isn't there?
If not a baler, a forage harvester, because we're just going to be selling the straw, aren't we?
Yeah.
So I think it's around $5 for a month these days. Still very reasonable. Yeah, then they stole it back. Yeah, well, they didn't steal it back. Like, in hindsight, it's like, well,
Yeah, if it's their property to start with.
yeah. It was, if there's any fault to be pinned on anyone, it's for my friend for giving it to me under the guise of it being his account.
Yeah. It's a confidence trickster. That's what your
Yeah,
friend
they must
was.
have signed in. They must have signed into their mage account and gone, hang on a minute, why is my mage account suddenly an OP miner with a whole ton of money and resources? I never made the jump over into Warcraft though. That always seemed, at the time, that seemed like the logical jump.
Yeah, it's the progression, isn't it?
Yeah, like Minecraft's just like a gateway drug for Warcraft.
Seems like that's the only corner of the field that I'm capable of.
Just happens to be the smoothest one.
Yeah. This is a big old trailer.
Yeah.
Need a mod to bale straw on a contract. Oh, really?
You sure?
What about foraging? What about just using a forage wagon?
Haven't we done that already?
I don't remember.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we have taken straw from a harvesting job.
Okay.
I might be wrong.
I was under the impression that whilst you have a contract on, you've basically got access to the field to do whatever. Why am I so slow now? Oh, it's because I'm heavy, I expect. Acceleration is not what it was.
You do appear to be wheel spinning violently. Whoop.
Well, I guess we'll try it because it's going to be worth the money if we can.
Well, the tank on this harvester is pretty big, so you could probably run round behind me, switch back and forth between the two.
Okay. Well, I'm nearly 85% full, so I guess maybe I'll stick around for one load, and then I'll grab the other bit.
Sure. One field covered in snow. That's what I want to know. Tell you what, let's get rid of this chunk. I don't know why I'm not using cruise control again. Sat here getting a sore finger.
Yeah. Lurk. Thank you for lurking as the backbone of Twitch. $95.
Looking forward to installing that camera collision mod as soon as it becomes available.
Yeah.
It's getting pretty screenshots ever so difficult without it.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to get some funky photos. And we're full.
Here's Willie get back before I'm full.
Especially given I was planning on getting the tractor and the forage wagon.
Or what you could do is you could come back, empty me, and then do it.
Yep. Oh, car, what did you do that for?
Oh, he's not going to be back anytime soon though, is he?
No.
Based on the sound of that. Sounds like he's not even made it off the field yet, and he's crashed.
So much traffic.
There is something weird going off with the traffic, because there's either no traffic at all, ever, or loads of it.
Yeah. There is a lot. It's going pretty quick as well, some of it.
Ooh, whoopsie.
Okay. Here we go. This is a big old truck too. Well, depending on where the good prices are, oof, we're actually pretty close to the place that we can drop off the straw.
There's only like one place that buys it, isn't there?
Is there?
I'm not sure.
I couldn't
I thought
remember.
there was only one. Yeah, it's usually with grass and straw. There's only like usually one place that will buy it.
Oh, I took the wrong road.
Do you need navigation?
I do. It's alright, there's a nice gap here I can cut across the field. Is your wheel belt driven? It's very quiet. That's a good question. I don't think it is. I think it's
yeah.
just direct driven.
Wonder if you can fill it before he gets back. Yeah, I'm at 83% already, and he's not
Oh.
even. He's only about halfway there so far.
Yeah, I'm not even dropped off yet, so
It might be me who fetches the forage wagon.
Maybe.
You need a Wooga here.
We
With our
do.
trailer.
Yeah.
I'll give him a call. I'll wake him up.
Yeah,
Tell him to come back.
definitely. We need you on the farm, Woogie. It's only 8 in the morning anyway, shouldn't be asleep at this time. Oh, blimey. Where have I ended up? That's not a good place to be. Eesh. Well, I'm not driving the lorry down that slope. Your old one was gear driven, it was very clunky and loud. Oh, right. I think this might be direct. I don't think there may not be any gears. It might just be straight motor into the wheel.
Yeah. I assume that's what they are.
Aha, there was a path. Which probably means I can go down here somewhat safely, I would assume. Yeah, that looks good. Ta-da!
I'm looking at you on the map. Trying to summarise how much you're struggling from that.
I'm not doing too badly, to be fair.
Forage wagons. Where are they? Should we get a big one?
Yeah, definitely. It's
We
otherwise.
don't have the horsepower for it, actually.
Oh, right. In which case, we'll be shooting back and forward, but then it's not far anyway, so.
How big is our tractor? 215 horsey powers.
Oh my. This lorry is struggling with the hill.
Engine down a gear.
Oh, it actually listens to my input with the gears. That's good to know.
Mileage additives tank. That's new. What that means? Lease. Right. You need to make at least 5,100.
Okay.
If you do not, it is a waste.
You gotta love how the tipper trailer just clips through the roof of the building. Immersion,
There's a
what's
silage
that?
additive you can buy that will increase the yield of silage by like 5%. Oh, cool. That's a new mechanic.
I am on my way back.
Arcia.
Train. Choo choo.
We have
Whoa.
different trains then. Because the train's behind you on my map.
Oh, all I heard was the gate closing.
Oh, okay. Oh, it would have been opening.
Oh, opening. There we go. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's a bit taller than that.
Oh no, have we got a bridge strike?
No, it was actually a lamppost. Yeah, the trailer is tall enough to catch the hanging light on the lamppost.
Make it a trailer that's like 16.6. Moment of truth. Ah, chat was right. It doesn't work.
Oh man,
We can't cheese it.
send it back.
Yeah.
At least
Can I
you
do it
can
from this screen?
you can do it from the menu. Yeah.
Pretend that never happened.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, we weren't going to make crazy money from doing that, but would have been a nice little bonus.
It would have certainly.
How hard is it to install mods? What, in Farm Sim? It's a breeze. There's a whole mod menu off the main menu.
In terms of the server, it's not as straightforward, but it is pretty easy.
Yeah. I mean, the previous games were a breeze, and it looks like this one's no different. It's as hard as, like, clicking a thing. Going into a menu, browsing the mods, seeing the one you like,
Yeah.
clicking install. And then when you launch the game, it brings up a list of all the mods, and you can put tick boxes next to the ones you want to enable or disable.
I believe with this, you get the mods for your game, and then you have to upload them to a folder on the server.
You should have got the mod to collect straw. Is that one? I've not seen the mod list for like a week or so, so I don't. Last time I saw the mod list, there were like 4 mods on it. There were like 4 mods on it, and one of them was a DLC pack. I think we're going to veer over a little to the left to smooth this corner out.
Okay.
Then, if I can't have straw, no one can. There are several now and some on other sites that aren't on the mod hub yet. Oh, that's good to know. I have to check it out then. Is the transit van on the mod list now?
You after a transit?
Why not? Just for a laugh.
White van man. You hoping to do extra money by like moving people's furniture and stuff?
Moonlighting.
Mm.
You put up a new Minecraft video today, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
I had a chance to see that yet.
I still haven't edited the next one though. It's going to need a lot of editing, that one. So we played for like well over an hour and didn't achieve anything. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's one where you went looking for stuff and took ages to find.
that's right, yeah.
I'm going to pull away from it. I'm going to try and do some mad stuff with this corner.
I wouldn't be too excited, Dreams.
Do another recording session in the next couple of days.
Yeah.
After 2 weeks off, I don't know how hard going back to work is going to hit me. So I don't know what my availability is going to be.
Yeah, fair enough.
My first day off, which will be the Saturday, it might be spent most of that sleeping.
You guys have good chemistry, it's always insane. Awesome. Yeah, it always feels like that. It's never a chore. Just as long as it's, you know, people see that it's friendly banter, we don't actually mean all of the mean things we say about each other.
Never say mean things about you.
That I don't actually mean all the mean things I say about him.
I don't recall ever being mean.
Keep wanting to watch it, but it's so hard for me to get into Minecraft anymore. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been there. I have been in that place for years at a time. If you do fancy it, then I mean, basically what we do can't really be counted as Minecraft, let's be honest. But no worries if you don't feel like you can. That's why I like
Sniper Elite instead.
Yeah, Sniper Elite's cool.
Same thing, less blocks, more guns.
Yeah. More testicle shots. Once you're in it, though, it's hard to stop. Well, you say that, I don't know. I think, yeah, for more, it's probably the same reason as for me. It was burnout. It was just, just did it too much. And then I just became sick of the thing.
I was like that with Warframe for a little while. It doesn't hurt to step away and come back to it with a renewed love.
Indeed. 4 years later. But no, that's what I like to do. I like to
What do you like to do?
plenty of variety on my channel. So we got Far Cry, we got Just Cause.
Play one game.
We
You have
got
to play one game and one game only until you openly hate it.
Minecraft. We got
You need to be a Fortnite streamer.
It Takes Two. Oh man, I'm
Who's
yawning.
very obviously pretending to be having fun.
now. Yay.
Because they only do it for the money.
Mhm.
And anytime they try to play anything else, their community gets angry at them. That's who you want to be, one of them. turning circle on this is so tight and the head's so wide, it's difficult to get the corners done properly.
Yeah.
Oh, 30% done already. Well, Warframe has finished downloading. Good luck, dude.
It
See you on the other side.
was nice knowing you.
You'll either go, oh, this is complicated and I don't know if I like it or not, but I kind of see there's something there. Or you'll fall in over your head.
Hmm. I found it
You know what
just
happened.
too much learning required. That was my thing. It's like these days, games I just need to like get on and play. I couldn't get my head round all of the different
Mechanics.
bits and pieces. Yeah,
You're the same with most games, though, to be fair.
yeah. Yeah, I need games to be idiot-proof for sure.
Kind of like learning their games.
Yeah, strokes for blokes. And even then you mess up. Yeah, totally. You're beginning to struggle, take a stretch. Oh yeah. I take it you're out of points.
Don't know when I'll be able to fire it up, but I'll certainly give it an honest go. Yeah, no drama, my dude. I hope you enjoy it. Tell you what, in recent years, I've noticed like a resurgence in like demos, free demos being available on Steam, which is nice to see.
Yeah. Yeah, actually for a long time demos seemed to stop being a thing altogether.
Yeah.
Like, no, you just got to buy the game if you want to know what it's like. Okay. I'm a bit sad now, actually, because I was reminded that I have my COVID jab booster tomorrow. And
I don't know anything about mine.
well, you are a healthy young man, so you won't.
Oh yeah, of course you got the asthma, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a while till you hear about yours. But yeah, so not only is that going to take up time tomorrow, and there's the fact that I'm hugely phobic of needles, but also I'm going to have a sore arm for the rest of the day, and so still won't be able to do more work on my desk when I get back.
How do you deal with a phobia? Because my sister's got a huge phobia to the extent where she's not even had her first jab yet.
Right. I don't is the answer. Like, yeah, I just feel sick and horrible, and I get like massively wound up about it, and when I have it, I then nearly pass out from the when the adrenaline runs out.
Yeah, my sister says she's the same.
Yeah, I know that it's important enough that I need to have it, so I just get on with it and take the consequence of how I feel.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's the mentality that my sister adopts eventually.
Yeah. Oh, PlayStation demo discs, yeah. PC Gamer magazine, I used to get that a lot. With all the discs
I
on the
used to
front.
I used to get PlayStation magazine on occasion as a treat.
Yeah, I used to live off of those discs, so didn't have any money, so the little I did have I spent on the magazines and just played the demos on repeat. Man, those were the days when you could kill an entire day just playing demo after demo.
All the same demo over and over again.
Yeah. Back in those days, I was playing a lot of Duke Nukem 3D. Yeah, they did lots and lots of demos on one disc. I even remember as far back as when they were floppy disks on the front of the magazines.
Really?
Yeah, just about. They were obviously on their way out by the time I got there, but I do recall that.
That was back in the days where you needed 2 graphics card, one for 2D and one for 3D.
Yeah. SLI. Still have some games on 5-inch floppies, real floppies.
That's when I first started playing games on. I had a text-based adventure game, and I had a copy of Paratroopers.
Nice.
I remember a third game as well, but I don't remember what it was.
I think we played Pod on floppies, on real, like 5-inch ones.
On floppies.
Yeah,
Big
floppy
floppies, not little floppies.
Not the solid 3-inch floppies. 3-inch, 3.5-inch, I can't remember. Very old school, yeah.
What were the big ones? Were they 6 1/4?
5.25.
5 1/4.
Yeah, 5.25-inch floppies. That's fair enough.
Those were the ones where you had to push it into the reader and then twist a tab over the back of it to stop it popping out.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Go on, Transit, after you.
I tell you what, I'd love to have to do a build inside of is the case that I had in that era,
Yeah.
because it had speakers built into the case.
Oh, right.
Like, I'd love to do like a sleeper build in that now.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I that was the same thing for me, Dreams. I was playing DOS games when I was like 10, 11.
That's where I kind of started.
I built my first PC when I was, I don't know, 12, 13, something like that.
Oh, it took me decades to get to that level of bravery.
Oof.
I was big into PC gaming, then I fell out of gaming. Oh, well, I was kind of into PC gaming, and I had a 16-bit Mega Drive.
Mm.
And then when I was about 11 or 12, I stopped almost entirely. And then I bought a 360, and that's where it sort of like took off massively.
Cool.
And then I moved over to PC eventually.
Yay, I took the right turn this time.
I'm so proud of you. It's a question that Mortar might know the answer to. Does in this version of the game, does changing the header height do anything? Because I know in previous games you could change the header height, but it was all just for cosmetics.
Jackknife. Go on,
Can't
you
do
can
that.
do it. There we go. Lovely. You built your first PC last year, took a long break from gaming in your mid-20s. Yeah, fair. Trying to think if I had a break from gaming. I don't think I ever did, to be fair. I think I've always been a gamer. I was console
Always
gamer.
have to some extent, but I was very casual for the early part of my teens.
Yeah, I was a console gamer for a long time. Yeah, there really is a lot of field left, isn't there? And it's 1:30 in the morning.
Is that all?
I'm being woken up at 8:30.
If you want to dip, I'm not going to hold it against you.
Nah, it's fine. Let's get the job done. I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?
No,
Oh, alright.
falling for that one again.
Actually, I'm going to stay on the road. Stopped around the time Black Ops 2 came out. Started up again last year.
That's interesting. I started not too long before Black Ops 1 came out.
Oh.
Halo Reach was like the first current game I bought when I first got into console gaming in like a massive way.
Oh, I think I've said it to you before, Tango, but I definitely want us to play SWAT 4 at some point.
What for?
SWAT 4, yeah. It's I mean, it does what it says on the tin. You play as SWAT officers,
Okay.
and it's
Like Siege?
tactical. Yeah, but it's old school. It's a lot older than Siege.
Cool. That's good.
Yeah, it's tactical. Your job is to try and go in and arrest people and rescue hostages rather than shoot them.
Okay.
Rather than shoot the offenders, you're supposed to arrest them and do that. So you basically, if you have two of you playing multiplayer, you can each command a squad going in from different angles.
Oh.
Or you can work on the same squad. There's you can play it kind of how you want, really. But it's really good fun. Welcome back, EC.
Oh, he's on his way back. Right, in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick 2-minute BRB just to use the facilities, because someone kept redeeming hydration reminders. And now it's had its natural consequence.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I'll be back in a hot second.
Cool. Blue. It's all gone blue. Amazing. Bam indeed. Whoa! What happened there? I think I may have taken that. To refresh your beverage. I do need to refresh my beverage. Though I feel like if I walk away from my PC, I might just fall into bed and fall asleep, so that may not be a good thing. Why must I feel so blue? Blue, blue, blue. How blue can you get? That's a good song, actually. BB King, How Blue Can You Get? Apparently orange. Fall asleep and leave the stream going. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past me. Nice, made it around the corner again. It should never be a celebratory thing when you make it around a corner, should it? I mean, it's sort of ought to be expected that you can drive around a corner. I mean, it is a big vehicle, and I'm not adept at driving big vehicles, certainly not of this scale. People do sleep streams, don't they? Just leave a camera on in their room and go sleep. I'm not sure that's really me. How's the traction on the vehicles? It changes with the weight that you're carrying, obviously. I've seen you drive on ETS2, he's not kidding. Oh man.
Hello, I've returned.
Oh, he's back. Hello. Don't tell him what I said, okay?
Uh-oh. You weren't saying really nice things about me in my absence, were you?
I actually didn't say anything at all about you. Shots fired. I can't believe I hadn't noticed that that vehicle is tracked.
Yeah.
When is the next My Garage live stream? Good question.
Right now.
Right now, no, absolutely not.
Right after this stream.
Within the next few days, I'd have thought. I enjoy the game, so I am keen to continue. It depends, because like, if mates are around, if Tango or Awuga or whoever is around when I'm going to do a stream, then naturally I want to play a game with them. So My Garage takes a bit of a back seat, unfortunately, being a single player game. But yeah, I will get one on the go in a few days. Within a few days, should I say?
I'm back at work on Wednesday, so
Cool.
you can do one on Wednesday. That's when you're allowed.
How rude.
You can do a daytime one when I'm asleep.
You can do one on Wednesday. My
Yeah.
Garage has multiplayer.
I'm like,
No way! My Garage has multiplayer in testing?
ooh.
Oh! I want that so badly.
Got a Rob Scape crossover coming up.
Ha 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 ha.
When channels collide.
I don't know, he might have gone off me by now, I think. It feels like it occasionally. No, that's not true, I know he's busy.
Maybe you should do what the successful YouTubers do and like have a private conversation where you decide to openly hate each other for the extra views for the
Oh
for the
yeah.
drama channels.
There's only
Then you
one
can-
wrench.
And then you can arrange to have a boxing match as whatever it is the kids are doing these days on the TikToks.
Absolutely. Car park fight.
That sort of thing really annoys me because there's loads of people I follow on the Twitters and the social medias who, whenever that sort of stuff kicks off, they always make a point of pointing out that, they're only doing it for attention.
Hmm.
It's like, well, then why are you talking about it? Like, don't address it. Don't name them. Don't, like, why? Like, you'll see people going, oh, don't pay no attention to it. It's clearly just a big PR move. And then 2 days later, when whatever the event is that's been prearranged
Yeah.
happens, they're tweeting about, oh, well, that was the big thing that everyone was talking about, was it? It's like, stop talking about it.
Yeah.
I know you think because you're critical of it, you're like on the right side of it, but you're just feeding it.
Yeah.
Like, negative engagement is still engagement, and engagement is what they need.
No such thing as bad publicity.
Exactly, yeah, in some cases it's very true.
I thought a spanner was non-adjustable, or am I crazy? Well, we have adjustable spanners, basically. What I think you call them crescent wrench, is that right?
Crescent wrenches, yeah.
Yeah. So we do have those, and we call them adjustable spanners. For some reason.
It's a spanner, it's adjustable.
Yeah, there you go. That's the reason.
Checks out to me.
Call them shifters here in Oz. Ah, okay. That's what I call. No, it's not actually. I was going to say gear knob in a car, but we say gear knob actually. Gear lever.
Stick.
It's the Americans that call it a shifter. We speak proper English.
If you
Just
say
have
shifter in
wrenches.
the UK, I assume you're talking about an automatic.
Oh right, that's interesting. Yeah, that had never occurred to me. but I can see exactly why you would.
Like if someone says they were going to go buy a new shifter for their car, I'd assume it was an automatic and they were buying the assembly
Ah,
that sits on top of the gearbox.
yeah. You're probably right, but I guess I've never really had that conversation ever.
With it being Australian, I'm surprised they don't put an IE on the end of it.
It's a geary.
Over there, I was told they call like bikers bikies
Yeah.
and truckers truckies, which
Shifty?
just sounds borderline hilarious for how juvenile that sounds.
Yeah.
For something that's definitely not. Like I imagine if you in the UK or America, if you call like a member of a biker gang a bikie, they'd probably punch you.
Tradesmen are tradies. I love it. Tradies? Alright, mate, you coming over? Tradie?
I tell you what, it sounds daft in a British accent, but it kind of weirdly fits in Australian accent.
Hmm. It's because you expect to hear it, because it's kind of a stereotype, isn't it?
No, it's got the right ring to the accent.
So do you have like on blocks of flats or apartment buildings, whatever you call them in Australia, do you have a button marked tradie? Because we have tradesman button.
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
I've never lived in a flat, so I guess I wouldn't know.
Mm. Electrician is a sparky. Yeah, we have a sparky here.
Yeah, we have that as well. We have brickies as well.
Although they're with a Y, not an IE, I think. I think the tradesman button has been phased out, really. I think it's just an old thing. Like 50s and 60s builds. Maybe even as far as 80s, but I think 90s and onward. It's been...
It was a modern thing. I've never heard of that before.
Oh, right. Same in Canada land. It's
Canada?
Canada, yeah. If you're a Canadian, it must be Canada.
I think I could live in Canada.
Yeah, I could quite easily.
Never
mean-
been. Always wanted to visit.
Snowy winters, I think. I might get a bit bored of, although I suppose you just deal with it in Canada because it's a fact of life, rather than here it's like 2 weeks out of the year, and so it's obviously the worst thing that's ever happened to you ever. Canada Sea.
The United Canadian Emirates.
Democratic Republic of Canada.
Tell you what, it's so much easier to back up on these corners when you're not running over massive piles of straw.
Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to keep up, actually, not having one wheel up on them and spinning all the time.
I actually had plans to go to Canada in 2020.
Aww.
Pause for laughter.
My mate had a cruise booked from Florida, and he was going over, and he was going to be there for the launch of Demo 1. SpaceX Demo 1.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, obviously got cancelled, and it got rescheduled, and then that got cancelled, and it got rescheduled, and then that got cancelled. Yeah, he's had a bit of a rough run of it. He's been trying to make it align with a launch of some sort.
I've got tickets for a comedian that have been pushed back like 4 times.
I've got tickets for The Killers, which has been postponed twice now. Should be this June, all being well. Winter is still horrible, like you said, it's just a fact of life around here. We endure -40 for a couple of weeks. That's Fahrenheit, isn't it?
I hope so. That YouTuber that I've got a mad obsession with as of late, she uploaded a video this week of she's in Vladivostok and there's a huge snowstorm that hit, and the footage she recorded like out the apartment window from like the 20th floor or whatever, looking out over the city during a snowstorm, was insane. It was awesome.
Yeah. I'll have to send me a
Really
link.
makes me want to, yeah, it really makes me want to experience like a proper Russian or Canadian winter.
Yeah. You can't handle 10 degrees, yeah. Well, it's generally less than 10 every day here now.
Feels like less than -10 in my house at the minute. It's freezing.
It's 19 right now and I still have a jumper on. Yeah, I would not be wearing a jumper in 19. I imagine it's about 16 degrees in here right now.
I like that we've got both extremes in chat. Canadians and Australians.
Yeah. It's good that, isn't it?
According to my phone, it's 4 degrees above freezing where I am at the minute.
Right. That
Celsius.
makes... Yeah, that makes... That's
Feels a lot
about right.
colder than that, but I'm definitely not wearing socks. I'm sat cross-legged, which is kind of uncomfortable, but I'm doing it for warmth.
Yeah. I'm
Even when I
wearing
use one.
I'm wearing trainer socks at the moment.
I hate those. I can't deal with them.
I've become a big fan of them in the last year or two. I never wore them
them.
before that.
I hate the sensation of feeling like my socks are falling down.
See, what I don't like is the top edge of the sock strangling my ankle.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, sorry.
It's like a little sock hug.
Little sock hug.
Yeah, I hate the feeling of socks falling down, and I hate the feeling of loose socks. The only thing that's worse than that, and I'm sure everyone will agree, is wet socks.
Oh yeah, wet socks are awful.
The true horror.
Why am I... Oh, I guess it's because I'm spinning my wheels, isn't it? I was going to say, why are my wheels burning the ground?
Noticed that. Well, I've not just noticed that. I've noticed the thick black marks, but I was like, I wonder why that is. But yeah, maybe it is like...
I can't see what else it would be.
Maybe it's like the weight.
Yeah.
Because you're so much heavier on such a smaller imprint, it's like creating deeper trenches which are darker.
I suspect that I'm not intended to follow you around. You're probably supposed to come find me and empty where I'm on tarmac or something.
Trying to see if the... I think it might be weight, you know, because it's not coming from the tractor unit, it's coming off the trailer.
Oh, right.
Yeah, like the front axle has got almost no imprint. The back axle has a darker one, and then the trailer tyres have a much darker one.
Interesting.
But yeah, look at the tyre marks on the outside of that turning circle.
Yeah, they're much less obvious.
Yeah, I think it might be weight related.
Intriguing.
I like it.
Oh, I've got to fight my way through this traffic now. Oh, there's a
Good. I'm
gap.
going to round off these corners.
Need to see how it looks when you are empty. Yeah, totally. Yeah, there's no marks at all on tarmac. Not once I'm running, anyway.
Yeah, it might be like a weight, ground softness type thing.
Yeah. Though why it would go black, I don't know.
It might just be like an emphasis for depth.
Yeah. I never assigned button for beacons.
Speaking of assigning buttons, after setting up OBS Studio the other day, I really now kind of have a hard-on for the idea of buying myself a Stream Deck for my birthday.
Oh yeah, do it. You won't regret it. I make like so much use of mine.
It'll also save me having to alt-tab around as well to like make OBS do stuff.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's a very good labour saver. Why did it? I swear my chuck just jumped into reverse then.
Yeah, I think it's a weird like input lag type thing. I've noticed that like if you change inputs right when you get like a bit of lag, it will like keep that input throughout the lag.
Right. I didn't change inputs at all though. I was throttled down the whole way.
Weird. I don't know.
It just beeped momentarily. I hear the train whistle again.
Yeah, I don't think it has any relation to the train though.
Right.
I think it's just like an ambient noise. Which is a shame.
It is a shame.
In my attempt to smooth out these corners, two of the corners have merged into one sharp corner again.
Is your dude still streaming as? It's been like over an hour I think since I said, yeah, I'm gonna go in a minute.
Damn gals. Hello, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to see you, friend. I tried Farm Sim for the first time, Farming Sim 19. You couldn't get into it. It's not for everyone.
No, definitely not.
I don't think I'd shame anyone for not being into it.
Totally.
Yeah, I find sim games like Train Sim, Truck Sim, Farm Sim just to be very zen.
Hmm.
Just nice to chill out and play. I'll be honest with you, I don't enjoy it as much playing solo.
No, it's not.
It's nice. It's nice
it's
working
good,
on a task together, and it's nice like hanging out with your friends.
Oh.
I like the same with Truck Sim. I like the business management angle of it as well.
Yeah, that is pretty good, isn't it? Hey, check out how much money we got.
We turned in enough crop to start making money now.
I don't know.
Or are you just making a 69 reference?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I thought you'd started earning money and you were pointing that out. You were just being immature.
Maybe we have earned money. I don't know. All I did notice. Oh, all I know is I suddenly noticed we had 69.
We're only 61% of the way through the contract, so
Yeah, so we won't be making money for a little while yet.
bonus money, that is.
Yes.
Oh no, I forgot to round out a corner. And I'm nearly full. Whoops.
Man, this thing is so finicky when it's empty.
Like real life.
Yeah. It's now a 4.5 hour stream.
Where's my timer? Oh, I'm going 4 hours.
Yeah, you weren't far behind us when we started.
Oh, I've still not had breakfast yet.
Feel like I could do a breakfast now, to be honest.
I'm proud of myself. I had a massive craving for some KFC earlier on. Well, last night when I went to bed. This morning when I went to bed.
Mm.
And I didn't cave. Kind of glad actually, because I probably would have felt a bit crappy today.
Yeah.
Forcing myself to eat food I wasn't hungry for.
Proud of ya.
Being said, I'm going to order some food at some point because I like ordering food when I've got time off because I don't get to do it when I'm working, really.
Mm.
Because everywhere's closed. Graphics look good even though I play Farm Sim 19 on PC. My graphics card is insane, but this looks awesome. Yeah, it does look, it's an improvement over the previous one, isn't it?
Whee!
It's apparently running in a new engine.
Yeah, it is. It's now a proprietary engine rather than a consumer one. Customer one, rather.
Can't I turn it on? Oh, because it's full.
Oh, apparently that's not underneath.
Yeah, you're too far away.
There we go.
Yeah, this has no graphics mods. This is just the graphics turned up as high as they'll go. And I tell you what, as well, this is as high as the graphics will go, and I've not had it drop from the frame limit of 60 FPS at all. So it's obviously very well optimized. Just excuse my embarrassment. Just the one corner I didn't do. %62%. Motoring along now.
Yeah.
Tell you what, we've done about half the field.
Yeah, it's hard to judge area, isn't it, when you're doing ever decreasing circles.
It's hard to judge the percentage as well when it's split between harvesting and also turning in.
Yes. Oh, that was the wrong button.
It's still making those black marks, so I think it might just be a thing that trailer does.
Oh.
turning circle on this thing is just so tight. It just makes sharp corners whenever you try and turn.
Yeah.
Not sure there's any easy way of doing it. Maybe if I don't turn straight away. Give it one of these.
Certainly makes it easier for me.
Yeah.
It's not going to be so good when you get to a sharper corner though, like you say.
Well, I'll get to some point where the corners are so sharp I just won't bother taking them and I'll just drive around
Yeah.
and go down a different side. That made sense in my head. Don't know if I put it into words very well, but I'm sure you know what I mean. Like, rather
Yeah.
than going all the way around 4 sides, just go around 3.
Yeah.
Do you play PlayStation? No, I do not. I have a PlayStation 3 that someone gave me because they didn't want it anymore, and I literally haven't turned it on. I've never even plugged it in. No, I'm pretty much exclusively PC these days. I have a Switch, and I used to use it a lot when I worked away from home, but I don't actually see a reason to use it when I'm at home, when I've got a PC sat here.
Mm.
What is this on then? This is on PC.
Yeah, it has dreams. You're right. Can't fault you there. This is what happens to me. I say something and then I don't do it.
Like I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Like, there's just another job we can do. We'll just do this little job.
This is one little 2-hour job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am using a controller.
Ha. Controllers. Honestly, where's the realism?
I'd be using my wheel if I wasn't in a hurry to get online with you. If I was awake before you guys started, I would have set my wheel up, but... Yeah, like if I press the keyboard, it switches over to keyboard bindings on screen. Yeah, when it comes to driving games, I like the analog inputs of the sticks and the triggers.
Yeah, same.
For pretty much everything else, I think I prefer keyboard and mouse. I think platformers I can go either way on, like 2D platformers. Is there not a delay? With the controller, no. Not a noticeable one, anyway. Seems pretty tight.
Stoit.
Yeah.
Stoit like a tiger.
Some people complain about input delay. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that annoys me. Like I deliberately have a wired keyboard and mouse for that reason. But no, I've not really noticed, in this game at least, I've not noticed any input delay with controller.
It's not really a game where that would have too much of an effect on you, though.
Yeah, even if there was input delay, it'd be kind of tricky to notice. I think in this, it's not like a high FPS shooter or anything. I confused myself with what I was about to say then. I was like, it's not really a high FPS.
Yeah, like it ain't going to affect you like it does in Forza.
No, I say my controller is wireless at the minute as well, and yeah, I don't notice any input delay at all.
Well, Dreams, if you can just keep the side of the bed warm for me, that'd be great.
You're not arranging inappropriate relations with viewers, are you?
Well, he was just saying that he's going to end up in bed before I finish here. Before we finish here, so I was like, well, you know. I've just had the message from the doctor.
Says keep going, you're doing great.
Yeah, that's exactly what it says. It's the obviously you're free to do whatever you want. However,
this is what I want.
no, she's just telling me that I need to be sensible because I've got to get up in the morning for my job. That's all.
Or just don't go to bed.
Yeah, that could work. Now I operate fine on a little sleep, so it'll be alright.
I can for like 3 days. And then it
Yeah.
tends to hit me like a truck.
Yeah, it catches up, doesn't it?
And then I end up sleeping for a day solid. Like I say, if you need to dip out, I don't mind finishing this contract on my own. It's no big issue.
Still good for a bit.
You must have seen the Don't Drive Tired campaigns.
Mm. I haven't actually read the full message actually. I don't know what she did say to me, but it was along those lines. Driving a truck, it would be irresponsible.
Don't text and drive while sleepy. Sure, that's how the
Or happy, grumpy, dopey.
for any of the Seven Dwarfs. I'm going to nip off to bed. It's 2:15. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that.
Not wrong about the time.
It is that time somewhere in the world.
This is almost a normal sized field now.
It's getting there.
Let's read the message. What she says. Yeah, that's fine.
You're going to be horribly disappointed next time you log on to this game when you find out that I've spent this like 100 grand into paying off part of the loan.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm like, got all the plans in my head. We could do this, or we could do this. I shouldn't have given you admin, should I?
There was a way of cheesing the loan in the previous games because it would charge you the interest at midnight.
Yeah.
I think it's the same in this one. So what you could do is to avoid the loan charge, you could pay back as much as possible before midnight and then take it back out
again.
after midnight.
Yeah.
See you
Yeah.
later. Have a good stream. Yo, enjoy your sleep.
Oh.
Thank you for stopping by, Sam. Sam G Owls, or just Owls, however you prefer to be called. It's a pleasure to have you here. Yeah, Mortimer keeps saying that like the loan interest payments aren't actually that bad.
Yeah.
It's not only the interest payments I want to dodge, it's mainly the fact that if we just keep taking money out every time we need it, eventually we will hit the max, and then we'll be
Yeah, be
have
stuck.
our backs to the wall kind of thing.
And it's a nice, even though it's just a game, it's still nice to not feel in debt.
Video games allow you to live out your deepest, wildest fantasies.
Indeed. Mine is to not be in debt.
They were worse in other versions. Since the other versions were released, we must have got a better credit score. Or put up more collateral.
We did so well in the previous games. We've proven ourselves.
Speaking of loans and interest rates, my January payment on my on the loan I took out for my car is the final one.
Ooh.
Payment I went out this month is the last full size payment.
Wow.
So that'd be a nice feeling to have that little loan
Gonna own your car.
swept away. But the nice thing with the way I did it is I own the car anyway because I took out a loan rather than car finance.
Yeah, yeah.
That turned out to be cheaper anyway.
Oh, there we go, I'm full.
And my long-term plan was actually to have my car, and by the time I paid it off, replace it.
Right.
But I kind of really like it, and I don't want to replace it now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, I didn't intend to keep it longer than 3 years.
It's a shame your other one doesn't run, because for people who have disposable cars, as it were, or can live without a car, now is the time to sell it.
Yeah, even if it ran, I wouldn't sell it. It's too much of a
No, but I mean, you could, if your other one ran, you could sell the MX-5, and then once the car prices are back to normal, buy another MX-5,
yeah, that's a point.
and you'd have made a profit. Never selling your car, been through too much together. Yeah, I get that. The longest I've ever had a car was my Mark 1 MX-5. That was, well, when I was driving it, it was 4.5, 5 years. Ooh! Okay, the physics just went nuts there for no reason. I didn't do like a weird input or anything. The weight shouldn't have been an issue. The truck just like jumped into a jackknife. Very bizarre. Yeah, all my other cars I've only had for like a year, because I get bored very quickly. I want something different.
I've had mine for 12 this winter.
Wow. Not your daily though, is it?
Not anymore. It was for most of those 12.
Wow. That truck, yeah, it does hate me. I'll drive it over some big rocks to show it who's boss.
Dang, almost done. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. This once mighty field is now
Average.
manageable. We've got so little that the corners are becoming an issue, and I might only do 2 sides.
Come on. Good truck.
I coax a cat out from under a bed.
Basically. Finished with the next load, you reckon? Yeah, certainly close to, if not the next one.
Sitting at 82%.
Mind you, I did think I was going to need more herbicide for the top field, and I did it in one go. So clearly, my judgment is not great.
Have you sold any crops to the neighbouring town yet?
Yes.
Yeah, I did that when I was playing solo the other week. Quite enjoyed having to use the train.
Yeah, that was cool. Oh, it took me like I was very unconfident with putting the product into the silo and then taking it from the silo with the train.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I was doing it wrong. I was nervous that I was going to lose it all. Because it was a contract one that I did it on. Oh, lamppost there.
You're breaking things again.
Yep. It's my forte. Oh, hello. Being chased. Coming to watch my exploits, are you?
Nah, I'm just bringing the tractors home. Well, I got a little bit of time to kill.
There. He forked off.
We don't live that way, mate. We live the other way.
We do.
What if we bought field 26 and planted it with something like potatoes?
26.
That'd take days to harvest.
Yeah, it would.
That would be a 3-person job.
For sure.
A long 3-person job.
Yeah, you'd have to like set aside a stream day for that, wouldn't you?
There's something on Discord or Twitch chat that refreshes every so often, and it flickers. Like the window, like flickers, like the contents of it, like the text.
Oh, right.
And I think that's what's happening. I just see like something move in the corner of my eye on my other monitor, and every time I look over, nothing's changed.
Oh, yeah,
And it
Discord.
keeps
What
wigging
it
me
what it is the user list is updating.
Someone coming online, yeah.
Yeah, I
Or
get
going
that.
offline.
I get that all the time. Same
Like
thing.
I'll see text change or move in the corner of my eye and go, oh, someone in chat.
Yeah.
And then I'll look and think I'm going insane.
Mm. Yeah, that's happened to me enough that I've figured it out.
I mean, I think I figured it out. Like, it's like it must be something, some text window somewhere refreshing, either Twitch chat or Discord. Oh, he's back.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
I'm going to two-side it from that one, I think.
Okay.
Otherwise, that corner's just going to get sharper and sharper and sharper.
Indeed.
Do you reckon he'll fill the trailer with what's left?
Maybe. I don't know. It's definitely going to be on the full side. Oh, we're nearly there.
Maybe 4 more passes?
That many?
Well, after I've done this one, there's definitely more than 2 passes left.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm at a funny angle, so...
It is close, Rob. Getting closer.
It's really hard to match speed with my foot. Particularly as I don't have any shoes or anything on.
I
Just
can't
socks.
use my pedals without shoes. I have to put some form of footwear on. Otherwise I just feel weird.
Yeah.
That, and I wouldn't want to enjoy it at this time of year. Because I've got, my pedals are metal.
Yeah.
Warm feet on cold metal would be awful.
Well, like I say, I am wearing socks. Yeah, mine are metal as well, looking at them. Yeah, it's not even going to be close to filling the trailer.
Nice. It's a big old trailer, to be fair.
It is.
Have you seen those auger wagons that are
No.
big? Tell you what, that's one thing you should do before you finish the stream, is have a look on the auger wagon section and see what's on there, and I bet you can probably guess which toy I want to buy. In fact, you can do it while I do this last pass if you like,
Okay.
because it's not going to be enough to film me.
Right. Where are we? Auger wagons. Oh my. Is it the Q2000 you want?
Maybe.
It's the one with
Can't
like
remember the
a
name of it.
zigzaggy conveyor on it.
No,
Oh, okay.
I want the big one.
The big one. The 6000.
You're going to make me look now, aren't you?
Yeah, it does look like it. The 6000 is the big one.
Oh, you'll know when you see it.
Walkabout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 pairs of
Yeah,
wheels.
the WMB
9 out of 10.
6000, yeah.
That's impressive.
211 cubic meters.
Hmm.
I assume those are supposed to be just parked at the edge of a field. They're not actually supposed to be dragged about full.
I'm pretty sure that's the case with this one, to be fair. How much are you going to make on this contract? It was like 100 grand, wasn't it?
Isn't that much?
Was it not?
22.
Oh.
23.
Blimey, that doesn't feel worth it.
Didn't take us that long.
Hour and a half?
We keep the excess as well.
Yeah, see how much the excess is.
Harvested pretty much everything. Try and race him there. I don't rate my chances.
I don't rate my driving. God, my voice is going now.
Not enough hydration.
Indeed.
I've never seen the big ones, but usually a smaller auger wagon is used to load trucks along the side of the field. Yeah, yeah. But just assume what I assume they're used for. Like those giant auger wagons, I can't imagine you're supposed to drag them and load them at the same time.
No, that wouldn't make sense.
Zoe redeemed hydrate. Ow, I just hit my elbow on my desk. Thank you, Zoe. I'll tell you what, one downside to it being absolutely freezing cold in here is it keeps my glass cold. Refreshing, cool beverage to enjoy.
An upside, isn't it?
Did I say downside?
I think you said downside.
My brain is fried.
Mine too, so either of us could be wrong.
That answers the next question I was going to ask, actually, is whether or not Zoe is about. I was going to inquire as to her availability for whatever it was she wanted to do, because I do need to get some food before I do anything else.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, that transition from mud to tarmac throws me every time.
Careful, we're only borrowing that truck, you know.
That's a reason to not be careful. That's what I've learnt from you. Telling me about the trucks you pick up. Supposed to abuse it, aren't you?
Only if you don't like it. Maybe I can just vibe in voice chat while you do what you need to do. I just need to make some food, to be honest with you. I just need to get some food in me so I don't feel
Here
unwell.
we go.
Bonus pay, let's go.
Didn't get any.
Ah. Hang on a minute. You need to deliver barley to the GCHB grain elevator, 90% progressed. Well, we've harvested the entire field,
Yeah.
pretty much, except for some tiny little dregs. Saying on the old overview.
Yeah, we haven't lost any.
Field 26. Harvested, yeah, it's like 98, 99% harvested.
Oh dear.
Oh no, have we had another one bug on us?
That is bad for that much money as well. And that
I'm not
much
really
time.
worried about the money. I'm not worried about the money, I'm more annoyed about the time.
Yeah.
22k. God damn it. That's annoying. I wonder if we can do some save file tinkering to like give ourselves 22 to make up for it.
Yeah, I think it's got to be doable.
Well, yeah, that's just a bug then, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That's happened more than once as well, hasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't count as being turned in if, like, the percentage would be way lower if you were turning it in at the wrong place.
Yeah, and I'm definitely doing it where the exclamation is on the map, so...
Oh yeah, that's a point, yeah, it's an exclamation point, isn't there? So
Yeah, so I'm definitely doing it at the right place.
that's a point. Is the... Oh yeah, the exclamation point. Still there. I wish you could turn the labels on.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's the right one.
Oh man,
Wow, what an anticlimactic end to the stream.
really is a bit pants, isn't it? Oh,
Mm.
just crashed the truck again. Right, well I'm gonna get out and just walk away from it. Because why shouldn't I? It's just because it doesn't want to stop us from having 69,000.
I'm gonna drive this big expensive combine harvester into the water out of spite
I
as a protest.
would have witnessed that. Where are you? back at the field, obviously, but can I go into...
I'm at the truck.
You're at the truck. Oh, yeah. Oh, flipping heck. Stop catching on those lampposts, will you?
Drop the trailer.
Good shout. There it goes. Quite a delay on that drop. That's quite realistic. Here it goes. Oh, I didn't think you were going to make it into the water then.
Yeah, that's what you get for not paying your contractors. Yeah. Starting game.
I like that. Oh gosh. I like that we can swim now anyway.
Now run.
Leg it. Oh my goodness.
Quick before the Rozzers turn up.
Absolutely. Someone clip that for me, please. That was fun.
Tell you what, from my point of view, watching that truck come over the edge was good.
Yeah. I used to have a highlight button on my Stream Deck, but they seem to have taken it away now. Doesn't seem to be an option anymore.
Shame.
Right. Well, thank you very much for watching, people. That is going to be the end of that one. We will try and figure out a way to give ourselves 22 grand. Because we deserve it.
Yeah, that was some BS.
Total BS, that was. And yeah. We will see you guys on another stream. Bye for now.
Bye bye, stream. I love you.
Let's
Farewell.
do the raid. What was the
Who
name?
are we raiding?
What was the name of the person? It was Silent something, wasn't it?
Who are we raiding?
Silent Loss. There we go.
Silent LOSS.
Yar. Right. Twitch.
Silent loss?
That's what he said. Is that wrong?
Twitch.tv/silent.
Okay, raid.
Oh yeah, they are playing. Thinger. Right, I'm going to do a raid as well then. Everyone in chat, go over and say hi, be kind.
Whoa, there we go. Right. Thank you, people. Once again, I will see you next time. Bye.